Mwahaha. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Book's Meat Factory. Hi. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. Happy Friday. It's good to see y'all. Simon, Persnickety Sea Cow, Lip, Kuno. Folks, tonight we were supposed to play more Return to Zork, but we beat Return to Zork on Wednesday. So I was going to play the backup. I was like, we'll play more Hades. We'll do another run. You know? Love Hades. Hades is fantastic. Great game. I finished my first run. Let's make a second one. But something happened last night. I couldn't sleep. Insomniac as I am. So I was watching Hesh Ballantyne, my good friend Hesh. And I was perusing because I saw on Steam that Black Desert was free for a certain time period. Not a demo thing. Like if you could go and download it for free and have it in your library. And so I was like, oh great, that's awesome. I did that. And I was like, you know what? Nice shirt. It's got something on it. It's got some semen on it. Come on, Lip. And so I was like, oh, let's look at all the MMORPGs that are on Steam. Let's take a look at them just for future stuff for MMO Monday and stuff like this. And I see this game. And it's called MMORPG Tycoon 2. I am instantaneously, a little like, let's take a look. Early access. I'm even more, I don't know how I feel about this. Look at the reviews. Mostly positive. Lifetime and recent. I'm like, okay. I start looking at some of the things. I'm like, the graphics they're all right. They're okay. There's nothing special there. I start looking into like the details of what the game entails, what do you do, these sorts of things. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. If it doesn't, because there's like, oh, this is interesting. Build your own MMO for AI to go through, and you have to manage it as if you were actually managing a real MMORPG. So I was like, okay, this is interesting. Like, I was like, how about quests? Like, what were the quests like? How do I do this? And they're like, you have quest lines and all this stuff. I was like, okay. Why don't I just buy it? And I'll try it. And if it doesn't work, I can refund it. You know, if it doesn't meet the things that I'm expecting from it, if it doesn't do the things that I'm excited to do. Well, folks, let me tell you, it does those things. I have a list of stupid little things that make me love this game. A list. Early access, it seems that it's often a slightly incorrect descriptor for smaller live service indie games. Exactly, Simon. So this is one programmer and a couple other people doing like art assets and testing and these sorts of things, and music and sound, but one programmer. And it's funded by the Australian government under this like development grant. And it's legitimately, the foundation is incredibly solid. Hi, Lorelai. It's incredibly solid. So like, they know what they're doing. And a huge portion of its roadmap to get it out of early access is done already. So, like, it's been in early access for a little over a year. Well, no, about 2 years now. But it's done some stuff. And it's fascinating. And I was like, okay, let's look at all the factors of this game. And is it going to do what I want it to do? And it does. And I was like, what kind of pitfalls can I experience? What kind of stuff is going to discourage me? I don't typically like real-time strategy games, but I do like Tycoon games and Tycoon-style games, like Roller Coaster Tycoon and that sort of thing. And so I started just kind of playing it, and like we get into some technical issues, which I overcome, and I was like, yes, okay. Rough start at first, and then everything starts to settle in. And it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a fantastic game. I love it. So we're going to make an MMO. Sakura 2. Where are you at, Sakura, to be Sakura 2 right now? You're off in the nether region. You must be out on the road. The return of Sakura 2. Alright, so let's get into this game. I'm going to show this off because there's a lot. There's a lot to explain, and we have to build. We have to build. So I'm going to start this bad boy up now. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Let me know about sound, too. So it begins with a login. Retro G-Son, happy Friday indeed. So, this is its beginning menu. It's a desktop. You got your trash, where you would put your games that you're not wanting to, you want to delete. New game for your new game, options for your options, little info about the game, your credits, and then links for things like the Discord and their forums, and also to get access to the different language tools. They have a ton of different translations for this game. Absolutely fantastic. And also your games. So like my demo game was Forever Quest, of course. But we're going to make a new one tonight for the stream. This will be a continuing thing because I am so excited. We'll see how it goes. But how you been, Retro OG-san? What are you doing, my friend? How is, what were you playing? You're done with Ogre Tactics, right? Were you doing Ogre Tactics? What were you playing before? In a real is, these animations would be so annoying. Yes. What have you been playing lately, Retro OG-san? I forget. My brain is not with me tonight. So we make our new game. We got to name our game. We can randomize it. That's Hero Swords. Done with Tactics over for now. Nice. The Mage King of Desert. Titan Prophecy. Titan Blade. Hearts of Madness. Forever Swords. Insanity of Blades. We're gonna do something a little different here. So you get to customize this thing. Oh, that's right. You started Wasteland. Oh, is it going well? I hope it is. You get to fully customize the classes and the characters and things like this. So we don't have to be humans, and I don't want to be humans. So I'm gonna do a spin for our first kind of playthrough of this. We're gonna be orcs. We're gonna do a spin on Warcraft. Someone's gonna steal those names and make pay-to-win mobile games out of them. I know, right? So, let's see. We're gonna do orcs as our main character. Raid bogus legends. No. 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 Let's see. There's a randomizer on the internet that takes all the RPGs at the time it was made and comes up with the craziest names. Orccraft. We could do Orccraft. Orccraft. Bogus Raid Factory. Raid bogus meat legends. So now we need to give it a logo. We only have a couple choices. There's not too many here. But I probably, because like you have like Anubis. How about Peacecraft? No. What's the antithesis of craft? Peace demolish? Peace destroy? I like Orccraft. Orccraft is a good name. That's a good one, Sakura. I like that name. I think I'm gonna go Orc Crush or Peace Crush. I think I'm gonna go with this one. This very what is it? You know, the Warcraft card game. It's a very Warcraft card game. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. World of Peacecraft. I think we're gonna go Orccraft. Let's just go with something kind of silly, right? I like it. I like the name. And once we've selected our name and logo, we get to select the type of MMO that its focus is. Is it one that emphasizes combat above all else? Story? Role-playing? Player versus player? Casual, social, or free-to-play? Orc Lovecraft? Orc Dating Sim? Absolutely. All of those things, Simon. So what happens here is that these actually can give you a starting tech as well as base bonuses. So like watch, if we did combat for instance. 10 months! That gets you a new badge. You got yourself Dragon Man. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Richard G-san, my friend. 10 months. Jesus, has it been that long? That's wild. So based on what you create, what the focus is determines the stats of the various parts of your server, what your game is. So for instance, right, we got a 20% to achievements and loot because we have a 10 bling and a 10% to combat, like fun. But we're not going to do combat. We're not doing combat. We're making my MMO, right? So we got to ask ourselves this question. Do we want to be story or role-playing? Now, see, the big deal here is that with story, you get a starting tech of flight paths, which means that you'll be able to have, like, owls and eagles and things to fly to fast travel to different portions of the continent. But the descriptions of these are that story-focused games typically attract explorers as well as more social players. Role-playing have a strong theme and encourage highly social play. And you can kind of see the differences here. This has much more in hugs, which is plus 20% to socializing. Whereas this one has plus 20% to a theme / exploration. And I'm thinking I'm going to go story. Because one, it gives me a tech tree advancement, right? It gives me the ability to have these eagle travels from the get-go, which isn't something we're going to start off with, I don't think. And a big boost in the hugs department, you know? But let's add some stuff to the combat and bling. I think that those will be a lot more fun. Like, we'll add some more stuff to loot and things. And here we are. Orcraft. It's a story game. Here's our little logo. So here's our theme. Let's get it built. So it randomly generates these things. The game has not been made, hasn't been released yet. We are in the middle of developing it right now. And so our major goal is buying a particular... So what happens is all of these things are blocked off right now. We have to purchase segments of the regions within the continents to then be our base of development. So, for instance, right? If you look here, let's just look at terrain here. So, like, this is one segment here. And this may not seem like a lot of space, but in reality, it's a lot. This is the view that you can go all the way down to into a first-person exploration of the landscape itself. There's actually quite a lot going on there. So it goes way out, and you can go way in. When placing like a building and things like this, let's see if I can actually even show you here. Yeah, it's just this tiny little space. So when we zoom way out, it's just that little blip there. So you have lots of room to really build and expand things. We have a whole lot of things that we need to do. But first things first, we need to kind of shape what our continent's going to actually look like. I don't want it to be this. We got to talk about our theme. And so my theme is that the orcs have lost their homeland. They aren't these tribal, warlords. That's not what we're doing. We're not doing the stereotypical orc nonsense, right? So the orcs have lost their homeland, and in an attempt to go and find another place to live, they develop these magical portals, which is where the characters will be coming in through, and they're going to be on this island just off the coast of the mainland of this major continent, which is going to be run by humans. And of course, humans are going to be the bad guys, because it's going to be like, evil demons, and you'll be fighting them. That's kind of the bulk of the enemies and stuff like this. And there will be human, cities and villages and things like this. There's going to be a whole story. It's going to evolve. It's very interesting. This is my brain. This is how it goes. This is why it explodes. So we're going to actually morph and change the landscape. So what we can do is we can raise regions to build things up. You can see, and kind of connect these things together. And then lower other portions, these here. So we will, I want to make like, have a big lake there. And this sounds very familiar. Kuno no Oni, what do you mean it sounds very familiar? You mean like Warcraft? You had lowered a section that looked like an alien head. I'm sorry, Lip. I can't help myself. So I want to... Yeah, so we're going to build some segments here. And this is going to be the starting area, right? And then as we expand in the game, as we improve, as we gain more money and expand our player base, they're going to move on to the mainland, and then it's kind of the bulk of the story. So these beginning zones that they're going to experience are going to be newbie zones, level 1 and 2 and 3, like nothing more than those. Introduce these kind of mechanics and introduce the enemies, like basic enemy types. They're fighting rats, they're fighting bats, they're fighting wildlife here. This is an uninhabited island, so this is going to be like their base of operations, the home of the orcs. But also, I'm actually going to make 2 starter areas. 2 separate islands for the player base to get into. So what we're gonna do is raise up those 2. What a wild looking place already. On a peninsula here. And then let's lower this one. And raise that one. How many of these lands of medieval in nature? Oh, Zane, by the way, how are you today, my friend? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you, Zane? I sent some folks over. I don't know if you know this, but I sent some folks over to Medieval Lands recently because they were very excited. We were talking about old MMOs, and they mentioned Shadow of Cerberus and the Sierra Network. And I was like, oh my gosh. Hesh says, how did I know you'd be playing this? I don't know. Call it your Heshly intuition. So now we're gonna activate our regions. We're gonna buy our regions that we wanna start off in, right? And so I was thinking that we will probably have the beginning zone here and then here. 2 different zones for players to begin in. And what we'll do is we'll start building on this one here. This is going to be the main one. So what we do here is we just click on this. Now we have the info. They give it the name Crystal Wind. We don't need that. I'm going to call it something else. What should we name the island? While we think about it, we're going to talk about the terrain features of it. So it's set currently as desert, field, mountain, and icy. We don't want that stuff. We want field, forest, yeah, let's stick it with field and forest. Let's stick it with field and forest right now. And watch, you'll see how things change. So there's a giant forest area here, which is really cool, by the way, in first-person view. Look at this. Look at this. More like broken winds. I see what you're getting at, Lip. Left Island. No, not Left Island. Nonsense. We're taking this serious. We're taking this serious. Hesh, you bought it? Oh, Hesh, did you play it? Did you play any of it? Oh my gosh, Hesh. Oh my gosh, Hesh. Because also, there's so many things. We can make it Broken Wind. We can make it Broken Wind. It's $25. Take these broken winds, and we will far away. Yeah, we'll name it Broken Wind for you, Lip, for you. And so we can now actually affect the sky, the color of the sky. Thank you for the haiku. Modwolf, you got it! Yes! Welcome, Modwolf. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm glad you got it. So now we can talk about the overall color tint of the island. These things affect how things look. Because, like, watch, we'll zoom out. Look at this now. The overall tint is kind of this aqua. And we can even make it red. Like, watch this. The overall tint now is this kind of reddish hue. Which I think is very cool. But, what kind of hue do we really want? Kind of want to go with some green. We want a lush area. Whoa, that is very green. Hold on. Let's kind of dull it out. We can talk about the ambient light and adjusting that. Let's dull this a bit. There we go. I'm glad it got into your hands, Modwolf. I'm glad it did. It took me a while because, man, I was in a rut. Green skies above the two-terra plains of broken wind. The two-terra plains. And we can also talk about, so that's the color of the area, the regional tint. Now we can talk about the sky. So we can look down here and look up. It's apex color. So you can see these tints at the mid color and adjust all of this sort of stuff. Let's get a little red. A little orange. Horizon color. Let's make it red. Whoa, that's a little too vibrant. A little too vibrant. There we go. So this is the skies. The apex color is going to be blue. Goes from kind of a red to blue. MMORPG Tycoon. How have I not heard of this? Modwolf, I'm in the same boat. It is actually incredibly well reviewed. And you can even add special effects like snow or fireflies, which I'm not going to do any of right now. We're not doing any of that stuff. And that's how you know Orcraft hits the ground at full speed. Already red sky of the world area. Exactly. But it changes as you change zones. So it's kind of this weird murky red right now because they're new orcs in an area. So now we're going to start building some things. It's more of a sunset look. Exactly. So we have to now start building up this starting area. The first thing that we need to build is a respawn point. So we take a particular look here. So we got what? We got Warlike. We also have Fearless. Coastal respawn, Corrupted, Civilized. We're going to go with Warlock. I know it's a little stereotypical, but we're going to still work with this. All right. So they have come. They're going to be, let's see. Let me put them here. And we can kind of rotate this around. So we place our respawn point. And we need to build other things here too. A sunrise, perfect for starting a game in. Exactly. Now we got to build an inn. This is where player housing is. So when people make their characters, this is where they establish their home, and where they have to go to before logging off. Let me tell you, stupid reason number one why I love this game is this. I love this very, very much. I love this view right here. Stupid reason number one that I love this game. Stupid reason number two, that opening menu sequence that's like a desktop, absolutely freaking love it. Stupid reason number three, inns. Players like to have a place to call home. They prefer to return to these places before logging out. What do I do when I play EverQuest? Oh, yeah, I have to find a bed. Like, have a good night, Pristickety Sea Cow. Thank you so much for coming in. Do they have AI PCs that chat in and play as a... Yes, RetroEG-san. Absolutely. There are trolls, like internet trolls, hackers, people who want to roleplay, people who are friendly, neutral, experienced, MMO addicts. You can play this as a free-to-play game and abuse the system dramatically with microtransactions. And they'll have names, like their character names will float over their head. They will do the hunting. They will have, you'll actually get their account name, like their real name, and like all their information about them. Do they have trolls? Oh my gosh. Yes. So Dirt End Up, how's it going? Hold on. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, okay? We gotta build our beginning town first. There's so much. There's so much. I'm sorry. This is just the building process. It doesn't take super long because I've had some experience now with this. So there's also taverns that you can make. This is a major social hub. So players who are feeling lonely and looking for socialization will go to a tavern. We'll build one in just a second. We also need to get in potion shops and blacksmiths. Blacksmiths are where they buy their weapons and upgrade their gear. You get to set prices on this stuff too, which is interesting. And potions are where they can buy health and mana restoration for combat. You get to set the price on those as well. So we're going to go with our potion shop. Let's zoom out a bit. And we're going to rotate this guy around. So let's see. I want everything to be proximal to each other, because I don't want to be in a situation where they have to run around a bunch. Like, they have to go super far to get to where they need to go. Fearless blacksmith. And blacksmith, okay. So got to put these things all in a kind of a centralized area. And then we will add the tavern. Oh, it's not a corrupted tavern. Okay. Now what we want to do is add a landmark. Landmarks are used to guide players to find towns. This is a signifier to help the AI know where they want to go. Do they get mad if you don't design a stimulating endgame for Raiders, Retro OG-san? Oh ho ho. One of the major joys of this game is actually attempting to get these guys going to where they need to go. Like, it's very fun to find ways to design elements to engage the player base into wanting them to go to places that you want them to go to and engage with the content you want them to engage with. And there is stuff. There is stuff. They do get mad for certain things. They get mad for a whole lot of reasons. Sakura's back as original Sakura. Hi, Sakura. Okay, so we're gonna make some roads now. We need paths. Let's start here. Okay. And then... Okay. So we'll build a path. Their pathing's a little strange sometimes. So, like, we can build a thing connecting that to that. Oh, intersects the boolean. Hold on. So you have to be kind of particular about where we... Oh, I don't want to do it just like that. I don't want it to be just like that. Let's do this. Nope. Intersect. It does not intersect that building. There. And we will have... Let's put a little bit of scenery in here too, to kind of flesh this stuff out. We can add structures. This stuff's pretty inexpensive, but we can add stuff like a little well and stuff like this, which we can add to the landscape, which we're gonna do. And give them some tents. Some boats on the shore. This stuff overall leaves an impression on the player base. They end up really liking scenery. Mod Wolf, absolutely they do. Absolutely they do. I feel like this game would destroy any free time I still had. Holy smokes. You aren't kidding. Alright, so the shipwreck stuff. I want to find me some tents. There we go. Tents. it gets wilder. There's more stuff that you don't even know about that I haven't even described yet. Like, for instance, one of the building things that you can make is a modular building. So you set the style of the building, and then you add blocks to it to make it a more complex structure. We're not going to do that stuff necessarily now, but that is something we will do in the future. So right now, we're adding some tents. And look at this view, Modwolf, by the way. Not only this. Oh, intense gameplay. I know, right? Not only this, okay? You can also possess any NPC or player character and play the game. Like, you can play as an enemy and go and antagonize players. Like, that's how wild this is. It's how wild this is. It's so insane. It's so much fun. All right. So we got enough stuff. We want to start building our combat encounters, right? First things first, though, we need to design our player classes right now. Right now, it's Paladin, Wizard, and Treant. We get more classes as we get more subscribers. So we're going to edit this one, and we're going to go to a prefab and change it to Orc. Right? So we got our generic Orc guy. And we're going to give him a name. This is going to be our warrior. I'm going to change the abilities here. This is going to be... It'll be called Strike. That's true. And we're going to change the name of this too. So the mechanics are just 1 damage. It's a normal damage thing. It's not one that uses orc, and orc. Simon says, for the long time, I've wanted an orc city building game. But I want you to also see this for a second too. Like, I want you to see, so we can add flavor text now. So we add flavor text for this. / if your blade at the target. So boom, / with the blade at the target. At your target. Bam. Apply. Perfect. Done. We can also save it as a prefab so that we can always refer to this particular thing. We're going to see how the damage goes for things as players play, and if it's becoming an issue where they can't really do much with it, we can change it. So Modwolf, it is single player only, but you can, there is a tech tree of things, new mechanics that you can do, including grouping. But look at this for a second. All right, so we could make a whole game where players are rats. It can be a rat quest. It can be troll quest, walrus quest. Don't you want to make a walrus quest? I know I do. So we're sticking with the orc here. Now we got his second ability. We got to change that too. This is going to be a much more aggressive attack. It's not going to use mana. It's going to use rage. And it's going to be Berserker Bash. Pick our icon for this. But so normally you could just go with your pre-made stuff, but we're coming in with a vision. We're coming in with an idea that we want to do. So we're gonna stick with it. And so we need a good visual shield. I made a whole new all-troll playable faction in Warcraft 3 using their editor. Perfect. Orc, Dork, and Zorik. I would love that. They had cloaked guard towers and rats did all their gold mining. They just roll around it, get covered in gold, doesn't get brushed off. I love it. Alright, so this does more damage, but costs rage. Rage gets built up as they hit. So like that's their thing. It's got a 1 second cooldown, it's melee range. You can also change the effects of this. So for instance, it's an attack. We're making it be a physical. So it looks like that. And it's gonna be a straight. Yeah. We can have it still be. Let's make it red. And then let's look at strike again. We'll see what strike does. It is an attack, physical. We're not doing ballistic. And we'll make this silver. Okay. And then what's the matter here? It says rage. Oh, it requires more rage than is available. Oh, that's because they... Okay, so this is... Let's see. Base health, base mana, 0. Base rage, 10. There. Tap to GG. This is MMORPG Tycoon 2. It is fantastic. I am losing my shit over it. I love it to death. So there, we've made our first character now. Done. The warrior. Now we're going to make another orc-style character, but we're going to change some things about them. To... Oops. Ostrich. Orc. We're going to change some colors, as well as some of the things about them. So watch this. We can change the helmets that they wear, or their heads. So we give them just the horns, or a top hat. I'm going to give him... This is going to be our kind of ranger character, right? One that is... I don't know, Kunononi, how MMORPG Tycoon was. I don't see any instances of that ever being a thing, to be honest. Woo! We'll give him the leather jerkin. Change the arms up. Oh. Let's make that bigger. Adjust. Wait, what's the size on this one? Weird. I feel like that arm is larger than the other one. And then we move it sideways. There we go. So it's connected. That sounds about right. There we go. And we'll change his legs. No, his legs are fine. And so it shows you, like, you can actually even change them to be quadruped. And see all the different things, like them socializing. That's them talking. Being a ghost. I backed a project called Dungeon Alchemist on Kickstarter. It's a dungeon map builder on Steam that launched a few weeks ago. I never got my key, but I emailed them. Ooh, interesting. All right, so this is our other guy. This is going to be our scout. So this is our scout. He is also going to be rage-based. I'm going to lower the health to 10. He's also low. Oh, I got to up the, and up his speed. We'll up his speed. I got to change the health of the warrior and make it bigger, because he's based on the previous thing. So he's going to do ranged attacks, right? Hold on. Let's see. Average addiction, popularity. You get to see all this information about them. So, let's give him a ranged attack. That's going to be a bow. Yeah, you're saving, I know. Let's see. Any arrows? There we go. Why not? Arrow strike. And it's going to be physical, attack, and ballistic. Or missile. Let's see. Oh, no, that's a little too wild. Ballistic. And we'll give it just a normal brown-ish color. A beige, if you will. And then, yep, we make the attack, the damage be 1. Just like kind of, we'll make the... Let's change the cooldown. It's a 1-second cooldown. This is a melee range. Wait, missile range. So a 20-meter range. Instant cast. There. And then we'll give them the next thing. It's not Divine Hammer. Flurry. All right, so let's see. Missile range. Okay, Richard Gislan, hit me. Once you make the classes, it'll be easy to do the enemies. The enemies I'm not going to care so much about. We'll choose prefabs for them. So this is going to cost 2 rage and do 3 damage. Yeah, that's a lot. I might make it 3 rage. Let's make it 3 rage. Because it's a ranged attack. And we got to change the thing. There we go. As far as I can tell, MMORPG Tycoon was made in 2008. Was a personal project, not widely released. Is all the customization optional? Is there something more like a theme park mode? Yeah. So there is a like a sandbox mode where money's not an issue, but managing the stuff and upgrading stuff is still the case. This stuff, no, you just use prefabs. You can just use pre-made stuff and just go with it. We're going in a little deep. You can absolutely just do that. Yep, you absolutely can. Like, this one is a wizard. It came with Strike and Fireball, you know? And so we're going to just change this guy's skin color and make him green. Can I give him some tusks? I'd like to give him some tusks. No, let's keep his head. Yeah, he's just that. He's just green in that. Wild Ride, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and we'll keep his abilities and things the same. I'm just going a little crazy, is what I'm doing. Gonna make him go a little slower. There we go. So now we just got to see what our enemies look like. Our monsters right now. Let's change Crocodile to something else. Pandas. Evil pandas, always good. We'll do spiders. And bite and chomp. That's great. Why not? Spider. I love questions. Hit me with your questions. Can you log into the game as a PC? So, Richard, you saw what happens is you can actually possess a player character. You can't take the quests, but if they have the quests already, you can do them for them, which is interesting. All right, and then what else? What other NPCs or enemies? Let's not do kobolds. Oh, in the settings, Hesh. You can change it in the settings. You can absolutely change it in the settings. Let's do wolves. And then the ability, not candle. Let's see. Bite. Cool. Wolf. So we're just kind of fighting the more basic enemies. Skeleton, spider, bear, and wolf. I'm going to start writing at it. Big button. Nice. You know, take candle. I took candle. Is a large group of pandas a pandemic? Yes, Lip. Yes. All right. So now we're going to start placing some of these guys. We're going to have... I'm going to probably start with some wolves. A little pack of wolves out in this area here. So we're laying out the areas that they're going to be found at, right? All located here. We're going to add some trees and things like this to kind of make it more fleshed out. But we're not going to go too crazy because what I want to do is... Did I not make an inn? Hold on. I swear I made it in. Did I not? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh, I have to power it. That's why it's saying that. I was like, why is it saying that? That made nonsense. I made an in right there. Oh, it's a tavern. I didn't make an inn. I made the blacksmith. I didn't make the inn, so let's make that real quick. Go. What stings is that the land kind of deforms to make it even, so that guy's kind of sticking out a little bit, which is no big deal. I have players 4.134 thousand FPS 60 in computer, and it runs fine. Yeah, oh, absolutely. It's easy to run. Should make the skeletons red. You can absolutely. All right. So now we're gonna just quickly set up some NPCs. So we have quest givers, right? So we're going to put. Oh, let's upgrade first. Let's upgrade. We're upgrading to 1.0. Now, if you notice, as we're going to upgrade our server by adding things to the game, you'll unlock stuff to put into this. So, for instance, adding. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my stuff isn't working right, but thank you so much for the follow. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. So you can add instant messages between players, guilds, vehicles, flight paths. We already have the flight path one unlocked. World history. I don't know how any of this is going to work. Faction history, myths and legends, leaderboards, challenges, all this sort of stuff. I don't know how any of this works, but we are going to... We're paused right now, but we're going to release the game, which gives us the ability to throw down the starting points. And we're going to put the starting point right in the center. I want to put it like right here. So there's where it is. But now we have to power everything. So we go into our network, right? So we have to build uplinks and things like this to make sure that the bandwidth is working properly for this game, so that players are able to actually access all the stuff, that everything's running the way it's supposed to. And so we can run a little cable. So you see this little sphere, and it moves about. So we're just gonna kind of just do this. I don't know the specifics of this game. Again, I am still very new to this, so for me, this is all very new. This is going to be the higher level hunting grounds in this area. So I'm just going to kind of cover this spot. And that should cover everything we need. I have the fetch quests to get bear claws. Then the NPC who gives the quest can be like, I just wanted a donut, but thanks, adventurer. Exactly. Let me show you guys quests. All right. The first thing we're going to do is have a quest giver that's going to be located. We pick the kind of quest giver, what they're going to look like. And it's going to be Fiend, because that's our thing. All right, so we're going to have him here. And now we can select him. And you can see the quests. So right now, they've set it as bash the wolves and brutalize the wolves. That's kill wolves over and over again. We're going to actually change it up, because we want them to be able to do some things here. We want to give them their initial starter quests. That's go to the inn, set yourself up there, right? That means that the players are going to be spending time and money now in these facilities and become aware of where they're located. Once they do that, they report back, they get XP, they get gold. Then our second one is going to be go to the blacksmith. Is it the blacksmith, right? That's the potion shop. Hold on. We're going to go... Did I not put in a blacksmith? I don't think I did. Let's put in a blacksmith. Did I, or is this the blacksmith? What is this? That's the tavern. Okay. So now we can touch the NPC, change the quest. Is it discover even more beer? We're gonna send him over to here. We can change the names of these quests too. So once we do this stuff, this is going to be everything that we need to get them equipped and doing the things they need to be doing. Potion shop is next. It's the tavern. That's the, oh, I did put a blacksmith there. Hold on. So let's delete this one. Trashing. Okay. Not delete him. So we'll send him to the blacksmith. And it's like, find the king. No. We're gonna establish a home. Like, we're gonna name these. So when they go there, it's buy a room. It's not locate the king. Acquire some potions. These are our newbie quests for everybody. Acquire some weapons. And then what we're going to do is set up another quest giving it an NPC here. So make player classes and enemies and skills. Do you have to make items and gear too? No. So Mod Wolf, Dungeons is the next big update. They're actually releasing Dungeons soon. This is still early access. You can kind of make caves that are kind of external caves and stuff like this. I've seen some people do for some finagling with the system. But actual dungeons are being implemented next. They already have a rough build of it. They have like screenshots and things like this in their Discord and in their website. And that's the next big update. You just choose. They'll pick Kurasalesh though the gear. So like when we go into design, right? You talk about quest rewards. You can customize how many quests to gain a level, and also fetch quests versus hunt quests versus the XP needed to level. So 400 XP to get to level 2, 880 to get to level 3. You can customize all of this. How many fetch quests to gain a level, how many hunt quests to gain a level. And then also talking about the respawn time of enemies, and that sort of thing. It's wild. So we want to make another NPC, a quest-giving NPC. Over here. We want to give him, though, a scout tower. So let's give him some scenery, some buildings. Let's add a little scout tower here for them. Where's my ladder? Okay, so we want to have it, like, right here, like this. And we're going to throw an NPC here. It will be another fiend. Or he'll be a warrior. And so this, what we're going to do is we're going to link the quests. The last quest in this quest chain is going to be go to this guy. This person's name is Agent Moridi? No. Old Og. His name is going to be Old Og. You did set up your EXP/XP. My XP, it's real level 1 is 5,000. I haven't set up anything yet. Again, Wild Red, first time really playing. I've only started, I just kind of experimented with it early. So I really don't know how all the XP stuff's going to work. So you're saying level 1 is 5,000 instead of 400. That's a lot. That's crazy. No farming crabs for the 1% drop claw sword? I know. There may be rare drops. Wild Ride might be able to answer a lot more questions than I can. So we have, sorry, the quest to report to that guy is going to be called Report for Duty. So the goal there is that they're going to be reporting for duty to this guy who's going to lead them on kill quests. Discover the princess. No. You're going in here. You're going to start killing enemies. Call the wolves. And then the second quest in this is going to be, we're going to add a big beefy NPC in here. A big wolf. You get to name them and everything. It's not Shot Shot. It's... Ooh. I mean, we're just gonna name him Fang. Dark Fang. That's edgelordy. That's perfect. We're gonna change his level too. Can I change his level here? Level up. Can heal, focus. How do I change his level? Oh, I think I needed to do it here, didn't I? Let's delete him. So we're making a special named NPC that's going to be a little higher level roaming this area. Oops. Jesus. I am not smart. I'm not a smart man some days. Boink. Wolf. Level 2. Doesn't show it, but he is level 2. Oh, no. Wow, right. No. You're fine. Oh, my time? What about it? I just paused everything. Is that okay? Is that an issue? That's a good question. So we're added a nice little newbie hunting ground. We're going to add a path that's going to go through here. Let's go. Oh, it's only going to click to this, isn't it? So let's go right here. It's going to go around for the players because we're gonna eventually lead them over into this forest here. And then the next quest we're gonna do in this is let's add another type of enemy in here too. Let's do skeletons on the other side. We'll have them attack the skeletons, and then they should be leveled up enough to be able to take on the bear. The wolf. And so let's have him bash the skeletons. And add a new quest, which is going to be... select this dude here. Ripper Tooth is the name it gave it. So we'll leave it at that. Ripper Tooth, absolutely. Destroy Ripper Tooth. The higher level enemy. Should get some big XP for them. And now let's give a little extra decoration to this area, and then I think we'll be ready to open things up fairly quickly here for this starting area. And then we can start building the other one as we're doing this, I think. So let's add some decoration. Large plants, small plants. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, let's fix that. So you can do like a precise... How do we do the precise one? Precise mode. Translates this rotate. I want it to still be standing straight up. And then we can do some small stuff. And some toadstools. Oh, giant flowers, no. Yeah, big trees. We're going big trees. I like big trees. I don't mind that it like kind of blocks your camera and stuff like this a little bit. I don't mind that so much. Earthworks. Machines. Add in some flowers. Making things nice for him. Some foliage, some other foliage. It's just a start. We're in the process. I want to make this smaller. Let's see. So we go precision mode. Right? Yeah, scale. That's kind of their thing there. And then let's add some stuff here. Skeletons. Ruins. Can't say skeletons without ruins. Oops. Make a ton. There's a ton of skeletons. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Skeleton there, skeleton there, skeleton there, skeleton, 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 skeletons everywhere. This is... I just love this so much. We're about to open the place up. Don't worry, guys. We're just going to get this little place a little fleshed out a little bit. We're going to get it fleshed out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Furnishings. No. There, decorations. These guys here. Let's get some tombstones. This is nice. This is very nice. I am just losing my mind over this. Let's come on now. There we go. And then we can also throw in some walls to this. Oh, no, no, no. There you go. And then we can go this to that. Yeah. And this to that. And then we will build scenery, structures. Let's make some kind of gate that people can go through. That is not a gate. There is one in here, I promise. The towers, let's see. There we go. There we go. And then we can also put in a named skeleton. Throw him here. What? Oops. Deathclaw? No. His name? Skeletor. You know Skeletor. Classic Skeletor. So yeah, so now they gotta go in there to fight those guys. There's some ruins there. Little small decorations, nothing too crazy. Red skeleton, yes. Red skeleton? No, okay, we'll make him red then. Can I? Oh, I can't change his colors, can I? No, because I'd have to change all skeletons' colors, but I can make them red. There we go. For you. That's to change all of the skeletons? Oh, they have to respawn, it looks like. Okay. That's the loan. Net worth is minus 78. We're only 70. We have 71,000 cash on hand right now. We just started. I know who Red Skeleton is. Absolutely. Absolutely. He was great. All right. So that's a good start. Let's start the game. So we're going to hit play. Everything's going to kind of power up. The skeletons have respawned now. And they are red. As you can see, they're all just kind of chilling. Hey, little guys. Hi. And so things are powering up right now. The servers are going online. And here we go. It's about to begin. Ba-dum. How awesome is this? There he is, our first character. Hold on. Pause. Our first character, Ali Datai. And so we can get information about this person. You can see level 1 wizard. They're setting a new home right now. It's played by Kelly Clayton. They're a socializer. No webcam. And demand is none. Their expertise, they are a guru. They're the first player, so we're going to favorite them. We're going to see where they go. They don't have any particular, just tagged as a favorite right now. They just logged in. All right, let's play. Orcraft. So all these people are people starting to come in owned. He's immediately going in to get his home. They're getting their quests. See, like they're starting to do stuff. And a streamer event is upcoming. The popular web influencer Kitten Purple has announced that they'll be live streaming themselves playing our game. That should be great publicity for us. The stream should begin on month 1, day 2 at around midnight. So yeah, so there's a variety of things that we can kind of do to flesh out the place and make it a little more interesting. We can add more just little details and stuff like this. And also, oh, we got to add guards. That'll be helpful. So what we'll do right now is we'll set up some guards. It's going to be the fiends. So we'll actually, hold on, let me set up more scout buildings. Scenery. Because I want to have these guys kind of set up all over the place. So that players can feel a little safer. And I just want to add some extra flair for all of this. So these guys will be guards. So players can go to them for help if they're dying. Like he's already going after the wolves right now. That's bold. Oh, something is awry with this guy. He seems to be moving real fast. Let me see. So you can go to interact and you can check to see for hacks. No, he's just running around. You can see if people hack. There are people that'll start hacking like right away. So you have to hover over people to see if they're doing anything shifty and strange. And you can give them warnings or ban them. And you can also instant revive or instant kill or heal players if you want to. And take control of any NPC. So for instance, right, we can go and take control of this guy right here. And now we're this little guy. Hey, you. Oh, see, he killed us. I banned all cheaters. Nice. We'll see how it goes. I typically give them warnings, is my experience so far. But toxic players, I'll ban right away. The scenery is really nice here. Perich is pretty funny. So they're all kind of socializing together right now. Everybody's talking. Like, he was talking about snow, and so he's like, oh, snowboarding. And people are laughing and finding that funny. Was that guy kiting? He was kiting, Mad Wolf. Yeah, so they're all socializing with each other and telling stories and kind of getting to know each other as they play. Right now we have 19 users online, and they're all subscribers. And they're paying $10 a month for a subscription fee. I believe that's what we got right now, right? 20 subscribers, yeah. So, and this is how they're broken down right now. Socializers 3, Explorers 4, Killers 4, Achievers 3. And I see down happy on my game. What you mean? You can also talk about the sales. So, like, it's $40 to get the game. And $10 is the subscription fee per month. It's below average to bring people in. And then, of course, we can repair alone as we do things. Elitize bought a new weapon. Oh, because they're my favorite. Tell me what they're doing. Unhappy for band players? Oh, yeah, so what'll happen is someone reached level 2, apparently. Wow, that was very quick. You're right. Maybe we should up the XP. Because that is actually incredibly fast. Yeah. I know. I know how to set the levels. So let's increase. Oops. Not that one. Design. XP and leveling. So, how do we change this? Power boost per level. Become much more powerful. Oh, so if we change the base XP, maybe, or has it once it's gone live? That's what it is. Quest rewards. What if I did that? Oh, okay, it ramps it up. I see. So if we do... No, because then it's just... It just scales every time. We'll leave it as it is. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see how it goes as it progresses. I'm not too concerned about it. But that is wild that somebody already leveled up. And so we'll hit play again. As people start playing. This little dude. Hi, little... Oh, Chikiller. Oh, he's kicking butt. Has no microphone. His Raul Payne. Stats. Oh, he's toxic. Hey, Raul. I'm sorry, buddy. But you're toxic. Where'd you go? Banned. So, base XP 15 and per kill is 200. Not sure. Sorry. 15. And then extra per kills is 200. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. We'll apply that then. Perfect. Because I want these guys not to level up too quickly. And keep them staying. They have to grind. They have to grind it out. They're all hanging out, having a grand old time. More people are coming in. Oops, I'm trying to ban them on accident. He's a casual player. Carol Owen is. Plays with friends. And is a guru. Inventory. They got a good weapon. They got 5 potions. Let's raise the price of potions. We need to raise the price of potions. It's going to be 5 gold per. Because that seems wild. You can do the Final Fantasy XIV way and make killing mobs next to worthless and all the XP comes from quests. This is also true, Kunononi. This is also very true. And so now we've built our little newbie zone. It's a nice little place. It's not much, but it's something cool. And now we're going to start building another hunting area all the way over here in the forest. Because that's what I want to do. Scenery. Build another. So what'll happen is NPC quest giver. And his quest is going to be, we're going to add the bad guys now. Doing bears. Bears in the woods. Wolves in the woods as well. Oh, did I put wolves in the... I totally put wolves in the water, didn't I? We put wolves in the water. Water wolves. And then we're going to put a level 3 bear hanging out here. I want people to feel threatened by this guy. And then we'll have this dude here. Give his quest to be... Not find my shoes. No, stop this. Go and kill some bears. Pick up bear poo and name it Do Bears Shit in the Woods. Okay. So hold on. Let's do that for you. Quests. Do bears in the woods. Brutalize the wolves. Adventurer who killed wolves. And then where's our big bear? Interrogate Sundershot. I'm gonna change his name. Big Ben. Old friend Ben. Gentle Ben. Not so gentle Ben. Not so gentle Ben. What's happening in here? Is this not powered? That might be the case. Let's see. Network. It's not fully powered, that's why. There you go. That was my bad. I can see our reports. What do they say? I can't find anything fun to do. Oh no! Who is this? Who said this? They like these guys. People love the scenery. Is it a Dusk? Are you bored? Yeah, he's bored. Wherever a Dusk is. So we can go... We can look at the subscribers. And we can find a Dusk. Because he leveled up early before everybody else did. And so he's like, oh, I can't find anything fun to do. Oh, he left. Poor Dusk. So he was bored. What's the max level you can get on the adventures? Get the adventures? That's a great question. Oh, let's see. Max level is 20, it looks like. Yes, they're all fighting and hunting. Socializing, having a good old time. I'm going to set up a new section. Look at this. Oh, hi guys. Ellie to Ty logged out. So those guys are hanging out just over by the beach. Let's start working on our other area here. So, the terrain here is desert, mountain. Let's see. Field and swamp. Yeah, it's not as fun of a place. Okay. So let's add our stuff for new players. Now we're going to do buildings. Respawn point. In. Swamp Moon Woods is the name of this place. And then... Oh, I also need a... Sorry, hold on. Let's run back over here real quick. I need a place for them to sell their loot. So let's add the junk merchant. Let's see, Warlock Market Stall. Right there's a good spot for it. Make another one here too. There we go. Place for them to sell their loot. And then we'll build. This music is majestic. Let's... Blacksmith, potion shop. How does this handle imports? Say you design your own orc models, buildings, and foliage. Okay, so Simon, right now on the roadmap that they haven't completed yet, they're working on getting Steam Workshop implemented into this, so you can handle stuff that way. Otherwise, what happens is you can make prefabs for combat like skills and such, but you can't for your like 3D model creations, which is something they're working on. It's going to be eventually fixed, or be a part of it at least. So let's build our paths now. Oops. There we go. Well, everybody says it's level 2. This would be another starting area for players. I'm making another section for them, like two different paths of progression, so new players can start off in that area as well, and they'll kind of meet up and congregate into these areas here for higher levels. So this is going to be level 1 and level 2, and then this will be level 1, like in 2 and 3, and then they'll move on to here, if that makes any sense. That's my plan. All right, so let's build where the baddies kill the goodies. I mean, turn that up, absolutely. I mean, I'm making orcs right now, right? So let's build our stuff. We're fighting spiders in these areas. Sand spiders. Let's kill some elves, because that's what I said. We have to get certain number of subscribers before we can progress in that way. So like we can add more enemies to fight. We can only do 4 currently. So we're working on it. It's a process. It is a process. So we'll start our NPC here. The old wizard. And get them going here. The inn. To the blacksmith. Excuse me. Find my left sock. Okay. And then yeah, that's perfect. And then we'll add another NPC here. Same kind of layout as the one previously. So he'll say, go to this guy. And then that guy's going to say, not locate a sausage. Go kill the spiders. And then he's going to say, go kill those guys. And now we're going to add our new spawn point. The rogue reports are piling in. Oh, sure. We can actually fix that by adding more. So we can add dev managements to fix bugs. Add another dev. Bam. Oh, also I need to network. Fix this. There we go. Let's see what people are saying. Pause. People are liking it. It's nice. There are too many jerks in chat, so we gotta suss out some folks. Some toxic folks and get rid of them. But we have currently 105 users online, 125 subscribers. It's a good start, I think. So this is all going to get online in just a second here. Let's add our paths. Just a big old ball sack. Like, there you go. There you go. It's perfect. Is that because you're making things live? Yeah, so that could be too. But I hired some more devs so that we can help fix things and get things moving more smoothly. And so, yeah, there's actually, you can see there's mountain regions. We can actually make mountain paths into these other areas too so that they can cut through the mountains. And I set up everything, right? Everything's just coming online. Oh, I didn't. There we go. We're back to online. So this stuff's gonna slowly work itself to be online. And then players will start coming in. And so let's add some scenery. Rocks. Bones. Let's change the scale on this thing. Giant monster bones. I dig it. Giant monster bones. Some tents. Oh, gotta get our boats. Let's see what we got. Hay bales? No. Oh, some fishing cages. Big chain, no. Couple crates. Barrels. Lots of barrels. See, there's new people here now. I'm obsessed with this. I'm sorry. My brain gets into this. I see you kept paths and roads sacred. Monsters don't bother if you stay on the path. No, so that's players use paths more than anything. And so I want to give them at least some space. Like, I want players to be able to move around here more safely, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I just do. Let's see. Market stall. Not there. Let's add more scenery. Some big stuff. Let's get some cacti. that's a big cactus. That's a big cactus. Let's make that cactus smaller. Just a little smaller. Yeah, like, look at that. It's gigantic. No, we want that much smaller. Bamboo. We don't want bamboo. I love this so much. Okay, let's see how the reports are going. Yeah, there's jerks. Okay, let's go check for cheaters and also get rid of any jerks. Oh, speed hacker detected. Hey, you. Is he toxic? Oops. Come here. Stats. Nope. Okay, just giving you a warning, dude. You've been warned. Tags none? You've been warned then. Oh, he's inside. Come back. He's a gold farmer. He's inside. Everybody's socializing. Okay, this guy here. You've been warned, my friend. I'm on to you. Oh. Oh no. We got a lot of troublemakers here. Speed hacker. Oh, he's a whale though, so just... Look, dude. Stop. Stop your speed hacking. Thank you. You've been warned. How did we know? How did I know? We always know. Warn? Just banned them. Item do pack. No, because they're not toxic. If they were toxic, I'd ban them. This makes them stop. And they'll complain, but like... If they were toxic, there's actually a thing that actually says they're toxic players. Then we would give them a big no-no. Nobody's moved out to the Bears yet. Nobody has moved out to the Bears. You know what also stops them? Lawsuits. It's true. You're right. So, yeah, one player made it to level 2 because he did it before we changed the XP on everything. How's everybody doing here? Hack the game to let them sell items repeatedly. Shame on you. Shame on you. Just want to ban them all. Oh, I can upgrade. Ooh. Okay, so 1.1 now. Let's add some more to socializing. Where's Dupe Man? He's still hanging out in the potion shop. He's like crazy. Can't stop. He's just duping items like nobody's business. Get ancient Greek deity and ironic with it. Make them fund the game they can no longer ever play. It's true. Yeah, their goal, their desire is just to get loot. Oh! It's the one person before that. Just waiting for this guy to come out. Come on out. Come on out. He is... Oh, he's duping like crazy. He's duping like nobody's business. Can't stop him. He can't be stopped. So we gotta find... There's a lot of toxic players. There's a lot of jerks in chat right now. So, let's see. Too many bugs. We're working on the bugs. We got help tickets. We need a GM. So we need to add to our GM. Hire another GM. And then let's go find our toxic players. Anybody cheating? Anybody cheating? Ah! I see you cheating. You're item duping. Yoon Hunt. Okay. So our best way the easiest way, it's still a tedious thing to find abusive, like toxic users, is essentially to go like one by one right now. They say there's going to be a way to do this later. I'd love to find all the toxic tags, please. There it is. You are banned. Sorry, Lunar. They're a whale. That's fine. We'll happily take a whale. Yeah, so the you are banned, sorry. Yukari, you are gone. Toxic. People aren't enjoying chatting with you, my friend. You are toxic. Asham, sorry, buddy. Oops. Toxic. And so we're actually getting bad press right now for banning toxic people. But it's making people want to come in. So, you know. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, come here. Oh, God. Sorry. You've been banned. We don't deal with that nonsense. Not around here. You can cheat and hack. That's fine. But if you're toxic, it's a one-way ticket out. They're friendly. We like you. Toxicity is not allowed. They've been warned, but they're doing just fine. They're not cheating. They got their act together, see. This guy, though? This guy? Sorry, Annuel. Banned. Toxic? Sorry, dude. Miss? You're banned. Why'd you get banned? So you can look at this general here, and you can see like, where is it? Rating your buzz. I got 15 positive buzz and 8 negative buzz right now. GM call. I know, right? So they're going to implement a feature where it's going to be report a player specifically. So if they come across somebody who is being toxic and such, you can look into it. How's everybody doing here? Y'all doing okay? Too many bugs. We're fixing it. 2 people like Cup Sport, by the way. The devs caught me cheating. Yes, we caught you cheating. There are too many jerks in chat. Oh, it's ballooning. People love the scenery. Hopefully that gets resolved. We get that resolved. A lot of it's here. So let's see. Friendly. Not a jerk. Jetty, you're friendly. Good. Elend has been warned. I think we sussed out a lot of toxic players. Oh, I hired 2. I hired another GM. Boop. Got 2 game masters. Oh, GM's active now is 1. There, they're all active now. See? Finding toxic individuals is really onerous. I know. They're gonna fix that though. They were talking about having a report a player. And so the NPCs will actually report a specific person within which then you can figure out who's doing what. So these areas are where there've been reports of a toxic person talking. You can also kind of check if you watch them, the kind of things they say. indicated, and also them doing things like grabbing enemies and bringing them into the newbie areas and such. That's the thing, Hesh. They're working on it. They are aware of the problem. At least it is one guy, but he is absolutely aware, and he's working on it for sure. On fixing how tags are displayed and such. Anybody going in fighting the bears? Nobody's fighting the bears. All over? Are you gonna fight the bears? You're a good guy, right? You're enjoying the game. You're enjoying the game, right? Ooh, this is red hot. Oh, there's one of our guys. Destos. You're banned. Sorry, buddy. Cheaters never prosper. And see, that's not been cleared up. It's like, hey, we're fine now. Sometimes there's instances where they'll say like, hey, that person's a jerk, and it's not necessarily the case that they're actually jerks. And that's not the end of the world, too. Like, it can be far worse. People complain about the bugs. The bugs are taken care of now. Devs caught me cheating. Yes. Anybody else getting into trouble here? Any yell? Everyone's just fighting. Nobody wants to come into these areas. They're all just happy fighting the wolves. Weird. I wonder when that is. Do you have a bear quest? I do have a bear quest. Yeah, so what happens is once they complete the quests here, this guy is going to send them on the last quest chain to this character here, who then will send them over there. At least I think that's the case. Did I not do it? Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's the reason why. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. That's why. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That's why nobody comes over here. Not find the princess. What? No. I told you to... Oh. Report to the forest. There. Now folks will actually go and continue that. And then do the stuff that's in here. Need to hire QA. I know. So like what we have in reality, you hire devs for managing they activate buildings quickly and fix bugs, and then this person handles support requests and troublemakers. Typically. So what do we got going on now? We've lowered the amount of jerks there've been, so that's a positive, I guess. What are you guys up to? Oh, you're looking a little speedy, my friend. Ah, people are going to the skeletons. Yay! Skeletons! Check out over here. How are we doing over here, everybody? Are you all having fun? Searching for cheaters. Everybody's just hanging out here. That person likes apples. Green apples, considering he's an orc. Hoagie the Swift is the name of that NPC. Alright, it's time. Let's be a spider. Whee! Coming for ya. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. I'm coming for you, Mador. I might lower the amount of mana that wizards have. Coming for you, Mador. Oh, we almost got him. We got killed instead by Amos got us. Oh, he's friendly. Is this game intentionally epileptic or is my computer dying? I don't know, Bilges. What's the epileptic part? Like the menus? Is that stuff what's killing you? I'm curious if I can change how the menus pop up and stuff. Options. Let's see. Region title display, show help windows. Bloom. Nope, can't. I wonder if I could recreate the layout of some of my Fallout 4 settlements with residential districts, dormitories, commercial districts, and such. Yeah. Oh, it's just really shiny. So we can actually, you can change and affect certain things and how things look. Like the sky colors and things like this as they play. Look how big these cacti are. I made them small. But like, yeah, we've got to put some enemies in here at some point for them to fight guys in. Because look how cool this is. This would be what it looks like when you play. It'd be like this. It has that particle. Yeah, exactly, Simon. Exactly. It's a little wacky. The cursor actually was also really wonky. It was like that Unity cursor that like would rotate as you move. And it just kind of swirl. I was like, no. We're just doing a normal cursor. We're not doing that nonsense. What's happening? Too many jerks in chat, yeah. The bugs. That's not an issue anymore. People like the scenery. How's our overall view here? 278 subscribers. There's 161 people connected right now. Nobody's hit level 2 yet. Besides that one person who was like, I'm bored. And we're like, oh, we'll change things. Our positive buzz is 19 right now. Extra contacts per day. How would you hear me critique the menu? Too many jerks in chat. I'm loving it, Mike. Mike, it's fantastic. Look at what we've built so far. So we have 2 newbie starting areas. Right, we've got here and here. The orcs are settling in their new homeland, and they landed on 2 different separate islands to start things off. But they will convene, like reconvene. So this is like level 1 area, level 2. This will be level 2, and they're gonna all convene into this portion here, and we're gonna find out the humans live here, and that's gonna be like the main bad guys. And the orcs are gonna be like, we just want a place to stay, and the humans are gonna be like, no, you're evil. And the orcs are gonna be like, no, we're just trying to live, man. We lost our home. And that's the story. And so it's them gonna be traversing these areas here and creating settlements and trying to exist while doing little quests to stop like bad guys and etc. Make bigger cities as we learn how to do so. We're still learning. So we have little tents, and so like, look at this. This is what I love, Mike, is this view here. My favorite thing in the world. It's just being able to do this. How's it going? Eokalind. Exia. Can't wait to build the next class. Once we get 1,000 subscribers, we can build the next class, I believe. We're just looking for any toxic players as we kind of peruse the area. Simon says, how do I subscribe? Support the dev. Dev's fantastic. He's very communicative with everybody about what he plans on doing. It's like the wolf zone. There's 2 monsters alive right now. They've cleaned out the wolf zone. Jeez. They're killing them quicker than they can spawn. So let's... I mean, I could hit respawn now. We've only killed 3 players in that area, so we need to buff up our wolves. They need to get a bit more buff. He comes in an upcoming patch. Buffing up the wolves. Them at 10 health. 8 health? 8 health. Damage is going to be 2. Buffing up the wolves. How about the skeletons? Anybody died here? 5 players have been killed here in Skeleton Town. So that's good. The danger is considered high there. Danger here is medium. Convenience very high. Beauty high. Beauty's medium. Convenience very high. Danger high. So people are going over to the wolves right now because it's less dangerous at the moment. I'm apparently already a subscriber. Oh, is that what you're trying to do, Simon? You're already subscribed. You don't have to worry about it. Need a quest in Extinction Forest to tell them to please clean up the cemetery. Exactly. And so, like, yeah, we built little things here. Like, we put the boats here and, like, little just decorations to make things more interesting. We'll flesh all this out, I think, and make things a little better as time progresses. But we're just kind of starting off the beginning process of the game. 308 subscribers so far. 170 users online. Is anybody gone in here? Decaf Jedi's coming in with a raid. Decaf Jedi, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Matawi. What is this all about? Oh my gosh, folks, let me tell you. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. For those that don't know me, I'm a streamer of everything. New, old, you name it. I play it. Happen to be playing my newest obsession, which is MMORPG Tycoon 2. I know what you're thinking. Another Tycoon game? Like, Tycoon games are terrible. Now, they have this history of being bad and gnarly. That is not the case here. We have built an MMO. It's Orccraft. Everybody's playing as orcs. And we have built a little town here for them and their newbies hunting grounds. We built quests that introduce people to the various mechanics, setting up players to go and like buy a room in the inn where they can log off, getting potions, getting equipment, that sort of thing to introduce them to these locations here. And then setting them off into hunting grounds, setting them off to meet this other NPC that's right here. And he gives them hunting quests to kill wolves, skeletons, and other various NPC bosses that are in these areas as well. And then once they're done with those, to be sent off here into the forest to fight bears and stuff like that that's here. Dennis Stack would love to play with a game like this. He loves to plan his worlds by the eon. Every slope of the land tells a story. The city grew to the landscape instead of any sort of civil engineering. Exactly. I like this. This is how I am. And so the only thing that I wish would be more is to allow us to actually like write NPC dialogue. If I had that, that would be wild. And so we have like players are playing and they're talking. They enjoy the scenery. Some people say that there's too many jerks in chat, so there's some toxic players right now we're trying to suss out. People complain about bugs, but we're handling them really quickly. They're popping up. We're squashing them with our dev team. And we've caught some folks cheating. Some people really love Cup Sport is a positive player in the community, and people really like him. And so ban the people who complain. No more complainers. So we can look around for cheaters. This guy's got, gold farming. Hey, you. Okay, you're not toxic, so I'm going to give you a warning, okay? He's sad. And so we're just looking for anybody who's cheating. There's speed hacks, gold farming, item duplications, that sort of thing. So we're looking to see if there's anybody who's up to no good. So we have 2 different newbie starting areas for players, typically. Oh, he's got a speed hack. Warn. So he stops his nonsense. So yeah, these are the 2 newbie areas. A desert area and like a nice like forest and field area. And these guys will eventually converge into a certain spot. Oh, speed hack. Been warned, so they stopped what they're doing. Let's see how this area here is doing. So, ooh, it's a very high danger area. 5 players have been killed today, but they've killed a bunch of monsters. And then here, not a lot of people hanging out here. So we got to see, like, why is that? So we talk about, does he have a quest that leads people there? He does. I think maybe a lot of people haven't finished the spiders because it's so dangerous yet. So I think that might be more of the case there. They'll eventually kind of segue their way into these things. Spiders are murder machines. So this has been incredibly dangerous. We can add some guards here too in this nearby vicinity. So add a little scenic guard post. We can add guards there to protect players they can run to for help. And so he's protecting that area. We'll put a guard here. And then we can also add some other scenic things like, let's add some, there should be signposts. MMORPG? Tycoon? Exactly, Sakanakao. It's very good, by the way. How are you today, my friend? It's good to see you. So we can add a signpost. There we go. Just for fun. It's supposedly, but the first one was like a pet project. It was like a little thing, like a proof of concept kind of stuff, so it wasn't anything too wild. Just put that stuff for people there. And it's fantastic. This game is absolutely a delight. It is wild because you're setting up, you can customize everything. So we built our player classes to make them be orcs. Even though that guy's really bright green, it's fine. And you not just customize them, you get to customize the skills and abilities they have for combat and how they progress. So like when they hit level 2, we're going to add a new one for them. You can fully customize the models, all the facets of them, or do a prefab. And then you can also customize the stats too. So like his base health is, I gotta drop that. Like everybody's doing just fine. You can have 15, not 20. 20 is a lot. So we're tweaking things. And what's great about this is like, you can just go in here. It's like, what are you doing, J-Butt? You're talking about babies? How about you, Zens? There's been some toxic people in chat here. We want to make sure to suss them out. Elmine, you okay? The first player ever has not logged back in, but it's still technically day 1. It's still technically day 1. He's just looking at the scenery. He is right now. Amira. Oh, they went AFK. Dang it. I was like, they're just enjoying the scenery. Utaden. He's just like, look at this hills. Look at this beautiful scenery. It's so nice. You guys aren't toxic. Not a lot more toxic folk, but let's see who's in here and see who we can get banned for their toxicity. There's going to be an easier way for this. They said they are going to absolutely allow people to report players. There, you're banned, my friend. Sorry. Goodbye. 0 tolerance. Oh. Sorry. Banned. You're friendly. We like you. We like friendly. See, he's an achiever. He's got green eyes, and he's an average player. He's nice though. See, he's not toxic. You get a ban, and you get a ban, and you get a ban. Everybody gets bans who are toxic. We don't deal with that nonsense. Zero tolerance policy in the toxicity department. And we're just doing this right now just because I'm just kind of letting stuff happen. We're getting subscribers and getting more active players and stuff like this. So let's add a new hunting ground for these guys out here. They need something new to do. It's not Swamp Moon. We're not naming this Swamp Moon. What is this nonsense? Swamp Moon Woods? No. The Blight. That's the name. Ooh, what I could do in the bear region is add a respawn point. Seems very Dwarf Fortressy. Oh man. But also, like, you have to set up a network infrastructure so that these things can actually work, and you learn about, like, you click on this and it's saying about its bandwidth. And so you're setting things up for this particular node is controlling all the respawns of everything, and you know the economy in the stores. And you can do a variety of different stuff, which I don't know exactly how this works. Oh, so like having a server takes up bandwidth but increases the size of subscribers before they block logins. Okay. It's like we don't need that until we hit 1,000 subscribers. That's our max right now, it looks like. This is quite a concept. It's fantastic. So not only are you customizing the world, you also set up the quests and the quest line structure. So like you have to find ways to filter players into new areas. And so for instance, right, this guy here, he gives quests that get them engaged in the stores and in the inn so that they can register where they log out at. Took me a minute to see how interesting this actually is. And then at the final quest line, and they always have to report back to them when they're done. At the final quest line, it's not find me a beer. It's going to be a report for duty. They don't have to report back to that guy for XP on their last quest line. And so what that means is they go report to this guy. They now know he's here. Now they can take quests from him, which are going to give them combat quests. Kill the spiders, brutalize the wolves, and everybody seems to be doing that. They engage with that bunch. Oh, dude, Sakanako, you're far too kind, my friend. 10 months. Dude, Sakanako, you got yourself now a nice, fancy Altered Beast Dragon. The Altered Beast Dragon. Thank you, my friend. You're far too kind. So we've created our own headcanon for this, about what's happening here. So what's happening is, the orcs lost their home, and they have landed on these islands. We can see the whole grid of this continent. They landed in two different places, these two different islands. These are uninhabited islands of any humans, but once they get into the mainland, we're going to start seeing humans. And having human cities and things like this. That'll be hunting grounds and like dungeons and encounters for them. I was spellbound by Altered Beast as a kid, and especially the dragon level. Dude, Sakanako, that dragon level is so good. That and Stone Bear. Chryslesh, have a wonderful night. I had an OC dragon I built out of paper mache. Dude, named him Raymond. That is amazing. So yeah, we have affected the landscape. We can actually raise and lower regions of the landscape. And then you buy them to then expand in those areas. So right now, our guys they're currently leveling up. And so like you can just go right down here, and we can even, this I love. Hold on. Let's go in here. Someone even killed the level 2 wolf. Because everybody's killing these wolves. So like I possess the wolf now, and I'm going to go bite this guy. I'm going to try to. I need to lower the speed of the scout. They're too fast. We need to change how that goes. So go to the design. We take a look at the scout. He's very fast. No. Base speed is 4. Right? Because how's everybody else's speed? Wizard is 5. We're going to lower the speed. You're all going a little slower now. Yeah, 4. I got the Sega Master System version of Altered Beast as a kid, and even though looking back, it's pretty low tier as far as versions of Altered Beast go, I was so happy to have a version I could play at home at that time, so I can't recommend that version to anybody today. But it's got some nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, so that was our first game on the Genesis. My brothers and I, hold on, oops. They had pooled their money together to buy a Genesis, and it came packed in with Altered Beast. And that was a big one for us. That was huge. Oh, somebody's here is trolling. One of these players is toxic. They brought the wolf in here to hit people who are shopping. Pharrell, for you it. You're friendly. So yeah, now I put up these little stalls for people to sell their trash, loot, and stuff like that from monsters. Everybody just wants to hang out here. This is so weird. Like, guys, the wolves, they're not that great. Are they scared of this one right now? Like, 8 players were killed today. 430 were killed overall. And this one, jeez, over like double that. I wonder what I should do to get more people into that spot. Huh. We have to do something more to make this a more appealing place. So we'll probably add some more scenery to this. Right? Let's see what we can add. Some broken pillars. Windmill. Oh, let's add some stone stuff. Yeah. Considering that this is a ruins, right? Just want to make things pretty. Oh, let's scale this down a bit though. It's a little large. Make it more appealing. So now, when you look down here, this area here is very cool. I dig this. Like, whee! Into the graveyard. There's a big boss skeleton here. He's level 3? No, he's level 1. He's a level 1 elite skeleton, and nobody's going after him. Little Skeletor. Look at him. Hi, buddy. You doing good? Everybody wants to hunt wolves. I know. It's weird because everybody wants to hunt wolves here. But in the other place, nobody wants to hunt wolves. They all want to hunt spiders. The wolves are doing just fine. It's supposedly very high danger. I don't know why that's more dangerous than this. This is a medium danger. Oh, is it because I made the wolves more powerful? How many people have died in here? No one. No one's died. How many people died here? 9. He has a quest that leads people there, right? Typically, that's what happens. Yeah, he's got one going there. I think it's just because it's the second quest, and people are still trying to finish the first one. They have to kill 8 spiders. And people just haven't moved on to that part yet. We've got 462 subscribers right now. That's not bad. Let's add some more stuff to do. Let's... The desert bear. No skeletons. What? How about this? Hold on, let's delete this. Add spiders. Then we'll put quest giver here. Oh, book. And he's gonna say, "Hey, kill wolves." And then he's also going to say, kill skeletons. And then... there's going to be... We're going to make a special spider here. Level 2 spider. And so our quest giver dude is going to say, now go kill that big spider. As the end of his quest line. Dreadwinter. We can change the names of those things too. Like, it doesn't have to be that, but how's everybody doing here? Everybody having fun, y'all? Enjoying yourselves, folks? Let's see. Looking for cheaters. Give you a warning. Yeah, you got caught cheating, buddy. Sorry. Oh, speed hacker. You've been warned, dude. You've been warned. Let's see. Oh, I didn't send the quest to send them to that guy. So let's do that real quick. So the quest giver here. Excuse me. Is going to send them over to this guy here to report to him. Deeper into the blight. So we need to, because everything's kind of so far away, I think that people also don't want to go into these areas unless we set up more safety. I think that might be also part of the problem. So what we can do is set up a new respawn point out here. Right? For players. Oh. Let's set up another inn. Let's actually set it up like this. Set up the blacksmith. And a shop. Put our paths here. Let's cancel this. There we go. And that might encourage people to come out into this area more if there's a respawn point there. We'll see if that actually affects anything. We're learning. It's all a learning process. Flight paths. Let's build some walls. Let's build some walls. Hold on. Let's first... Yeah, let's just build them. Oops. Really? So I put it over that they can't get in. Ah! I don't know if you can find a way to not have it lock onto there. Okay, so we gotta delete that. Hey, have a wonderful night, Dirt Ember. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, man. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. There we go. Make them feel safer. And also, let's see how everybody's reports are. What's everybody got to say? Alright, caught cheating, yeah, I know. The Gudex, the Cup Sport. Those splines are so reticulated. So reticulated right now. People are loving the scenery. I'm glad they are. Nobody's leveled yet. Let's see how... Because we have upped the XP. That is apparently what we were told to do, so... To make things better and to keep people subscribed and retain players. So we got 521. There's still not a lot of people actually online at a time. Only 172. That's not very many, right? For a start. Let's see what the status is on everybody. So our rating is still pretty low. Let's do an advertisement. Let's advertise. Start an ad campaign. Let's see. Game exposition. Host a booth at a large gaming exposition to show your game to a lot of new people. Let's see. That's a lot of money. Let's stick with website advertisement. There we go. It's still technically day one, I guess, right? It's still day one. The streamer hasn't started streaming yet. They stream on day 2. It's still technically one day. We've been adding so much. What's our... We're 1.1.22. That goes up as we add new things to the game. Real the Professor says, this is a fascinating idea for a gameception. I know. It's a lot of fun, too. It is a lot of fun, and it's constantly being expanded on. So a lot of the things that they recently did back in March, they added just a whole bunch of new set pieces for decorations and like for flora and fauna. And then they're now about to release their big one, which is dungeons. So like an actual zone that you'll load into and craft dungeons for people to do stuff in. And if you see that little guy, that is a GM right there. That's him. He's wandering around right now, looking at things. So let's see where a lot of the problems are. So we got some more sus players, some toxic players. So we want to make sure that we can find them and put a stop to them. And it happens to be in like this area. There's a lot of them that pop up. Oops. Sadly, there's no easier way to do this yet. So what we can do is the quickest way that we can is to go into the subscriber line pretty much and go through this. Right? So like Maureen, is she? No. I wish you could just separate by tags. That person's friendly. Luke. We got lots of friendly players. We also made our game to be very specifically for story and exploration. Toxic? Okay. Oh, I can just ban you from here. Ban. We just ban toxic. We don't even have to deal with it. It gives us bad reputation, but bad reputation, but like bad press, bad buzz. But that bad buzz is better than no buzz, and it's also making players happy that we are stopping them. People, they're gonna change where the location is of the information about being toxic, because a lot of people are like, you have to go to stats, it's very tedious, and they're gonna be setting up a thing where it's actually just players directly reporting toxic players, so that we can just go right to it and then see if they're actually toxic or not. Because sometimes those are the case. People are complaining about somebody being rude, but they aren't actually being rude. It's just somebody interpreting it as such. An ERP location. What's an ERP? Sorry. What does that stand for? Actually, I have no idea. Role playing, I'm guessing. Erotic. Oh. Oh my. Well, I mean, I can. Let's get a nice seaside retreat, right? Come on. Right here. We got the tents, right? Let's put an inn out here. Oh, I mean, I didn't know that I didn't know it was called that. Like, I'm privy to the world of erotic roleplay, okay? My wife's like, you're what? It's seaside. We'll add a path through there. And then we'll add some scenic vistas. Let's add some stuff. I have a nice big food table here. Some chairs. I can do chairs, right? Look at that. Oh, I gotta get some lights. Lighting is a good idea. Benches. Oh no. That's okay. You sweet summer child. Quiet, all of you. Quiet, all of you. I've had my bibblies jibbled before. This isn't my first time at the rodeo. On a wagon. Let's get some torches and stuff. Whoa, what is this? What is that? Too civilized. There we go. We're just adding some decoration. Some extra panache, if you will. Let's see what works for our stuff. There we go. And let's see. Let's get some barrels and crates. Barrels and crates. Barrels and crates. Ladders. Ooh, cooking pot. Ooh. Let's start getting some farms in here. They're starting to do some farming. Right? What are they going to farm? Do. I'm a blind man. Can you add tradecraft? So that's not there yet, but that is, I think, on the roadmap, actually. So it's not something they've implemented yet, but they're working on it. For sure. Ah, hey. There's some crops. Right? Or is this meant to be on top of things? Oh, this is meant to be like vines on top of a building, isn't it? No? Yes? Maybe? I actually have no idea. It looks like it's supposed to be like vines on top of a building. A sled. Starfish. Adding starfish on the ocean. Gonna put this on our scenic vista here. No, not a cannon. There we go. It's a little farmhouse. Right outside the wolves. $611 subscribers right now. That's not too shabby. Let's see what the thing's saying. How is our you're advertising right now. How is everybody doing? Oh my gosh. I was told to make the XP 4000. I was told to make the XP 4000. Ooh, that guy's getting there. Amanda's getting there. I mean, I guess it is a day, right? So these guys are getting halfway there. Nobody's hitting level 2 yet, but it's giving me time to evolve and change stuff. So that's a positive, I guess. But yeah, we've created some set pieces for combat. We added some walls here for these guys. Eventually you have to get traders in for the... Like, you place trainers for the classes. For them to learn the new abilities and such. And go about doing that stuff. What's the report saying? Yeah, more jerks in chat. Everyone looks Bazrock and Udex. Which is nice. People are really digging the scenery. I'm happy. Our rating right now is we are 715 out of 1,000. Which I think is good. You want to be closer to 1,000, I think, in this instance. 51 positive buzz. I hope I get to 1K subs. I hope so, too, because once I do, I unlock new classes. Oh, no, 2,000 for that. I unlock new monsters at 1,000. We get 2 new monsters. Which will be nice. 2,000 I need for new class. And we're getting closer to our next update. Our next server update. Has anybody gone over here yet? Some people have. Not a lot. More people are going into the wolf zone. It's because also we have a lot of new players at this point. So all the new players are going in here. They're going into these spaces. They're all heading out to go into those spots. What is he doing? He's killing spiders. Yeah, everybody still got the spider killing quest. And they're just trying to get that done. Once they do that, then it's move on to the wolves. Once that's done, they move over here and fight the skeletons. And like the skeleton boss in here. And the spider boss that's in there. Have a good night, Retro G-San, man. Thank you so much. It's an absolute pleasure, man. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. So yeah, it wants us to configure a level 2 region. We don't need to yet. We don't have enough level 2 people. I mean, I guess I can start doing that. Why not, right? Why not? Let's start. Save. So we need to build a path, a mountain path. Oh, we have to own the region first. Bam. And it's going to be level 2. Yep. Then we're going to buy another section here. Yeah, I think I'm going to sift them into here. They're going to start merging into here to get to this point. That's probably where I'm going to send them. Increase level 2. And now we can start building our terrain. Ooh, chasms. They cut down into the terrain if you're near a beach. May fill with water. Oh, we can make like a river. That's cool. But we can also change how this actually looks. Which I think we're going to do. Let's change the terrain of this. Chasm's not so great with what we got right now. So let's go field. Swamp. How's that change how this looks? Oh. And so we can actually alter all the stuff about it. So the swamplands are going to be here. And we'll add fields here. And then leave desert there. Right? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. And now we build a path that's going to be the mountain pass. Same thing here. Build a mountain pass across. Connected to the mainland. Oh, thank you. I'd like to just... No, I don't want to connect it there. I don't want to connect it there. Dang it, game. There. How are we doing money-wise? We're doing okay money-wise. Our net worth is drastically going down. We're negative 103,000 now, apparently. Well, because this stuff's costing us money to buy this stuff. It costs like 5,000, I think, each zone. 706 subscribers. We're getting there slowly but surely. The user count's going up now. We're still on technically the first day. You know, so we'll see how that goes. Well, I want to see what the influence does. We might just speed up time. Or spend our time sussing out toxic people, I guess. Which is so enthralling, I know. Oh, Windrick. Let's see. It's a cosplay enthusiast, Lonnie Montgomery, and a guru. Toxic. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, tank. Friendly. Smeg. Smeg is surprisingly not toxic. What about Moist? Moist, are you toxic, buddy? Your name is Moist. I think we're making a good game. I like having 2 different points of entry. 2 different styles. They're a whale. See, they're not addicted yet, though. We haven't unlocked their bank balance. They have a budget of $89. Their bank balance is $9,240. They got a good weapon, 5 potions, 25 gold. I love all of this. Like, got a good sword, good weapon, gold 70. They've got a budget of $171 and a bank balance of $15,000. Let's look at this guy here. Buying loot. It costs money for them to buy loot. We're not doing that. We could, though, increase the price of... That's the inn. No. Increase the price of weapons. We'll make it 15. We'll up it a little bit. Such a cool game. That person's talking about fishing. Oh, he knows how to play this game. Oh, but he's toxic. Nope. Goodbye. You may have talked about fishing, but sorry, buddy. Oogie Foo's like, what? Where did he go? Buddy? Hello, buddy? Where are you going? He's just talking about planes. Yeah, the major social hub spots have lots of toxicity, apparently. I bet you in reality it's probably like one social person who's really, really toxic and just talking to everybody. Because the more players there are, if they're all like nice or things like this and they encounter that one toxic player, they report it. So it doesn't necessarily mean that there's, you know, a whopping 80 toxic players. It's just that these people have encountered regularly a toxic player. Yeah, you're toxic too, Sarush. Goodbye. I was a subscriber, man. I was almost level 3. No, sorry. Goodbye, man. We do not want toxicity. Period. There we go. Oh. A morph. Goodbye. Not dealing with it. Banned. You got no other no second chances. Oh ho ho ho, gold farmers. Okay, you get warned. I warn hackers that aren't toxic. We aren't putting up with it. Just stop. If you're toxic and cheating, then that's a ban. Gold farming. Shame on you. No AFK gold farming. What are you thinking? Nobody wants to see my cool skeleton place. They just want to hang out with these guys, the wolves. Another raid? Sorry. What's the status here? 7 monsters killed. The danger level is apparently a 10 out of 10. I guess if I put some guards up here, it'll be a little less dangerous. Let's throw some guards in there to make it a little less scary. There you go. Got some people fighting some skeletons. Look at you. Chapsel. Good job, buddy. You're doing great. Ooh, he's starting to get addicted. Chapsel's finding the game to be a little addictive. You can see he's -2 right now on a scale of -5 to 5. It's slowly starting to sink its teeth into him. The grind. Oh, yeah. Yeah, folks are starting to get into it. It's only one day. It's only day 1. You've been warned, Deputy for Fury, for cheating. Oh, you're banned. Sorry, Eldark. How are we going to get to 1,000 with all these cheaters? I don't know, but we'll get it. I love that Kai Loosebow is like, ooh, new spot open here to sit down. I'll just sit here and talk. Boss the toxic guy. So how are you? The toxic folk can go hang out in the desert. That's fine. The desert can be their spot. Nasmint. He likes bowling. No one's come out to my scenic vista. No one wants that erotic roleplay yet. Not yet, at least. They'll get there. They'll get their chance. Let's see, how are you guys doing? Everybody doing okay out here? In the blight? Nobody's hacking in this area? Are y'all being good? Everybody's being good in the blight. Let's see, though. Oh, they got some toxic stuff, though. Let's deal with it. Let's see. Who we got? What are we dealing with here? Elks? You best be on your best behavior, Elks. Demo lock? Oh, you're friendly. We like you. Holy Sea? He's fine. These guys are just having a good old time. They're all happy as can be. Look at these guys. Talking about the world, rainbows. This person, Info, is both toxic and friendly. So which is it? Which is it? You're both toxic and friendly. You're a friendly whale. What do you do when somebody's both toxic and friendly? Let's see. Oh, we're almost to the end of the day. Which means that the streamer is going to come in. We're going to get a big swath of people, I hope, with the streamers enjoying themselves. And I hope they do. Look at all these players out here hunting spiders. I need to put a boss spider in here or something. Let's get a boss spider. Level 3. Let's put the boss spider in here as level 3. Let's instill the fear of God in them. And let's possess it. Oh no, he's fighting right now. Easily taken down. Easily taken down. It was level 3. Need to make these things harder. But of course, they're supposedly incredibly deadly and too terrifying, so no. Let's see. People are hunting wolves. Not a lot of people visited my cool skeleton place, which makes me sad. You're such a cool skeleton place. Why doesn't anybody like you guys? Is it because I don't have roads around it? Maybe that's also why. Let's try that. Let's add a path around. Let's see if that affects it in some way. Let's add paths. Ooh, the subscribers are going up, man. We're going up right at 800 now. Our guys are handling the bugs without any problems. The devs caught me cheating. Too many bugs. We're dealing with the bugs right away. Your complaints are not... No. No. We're not doing that. Jerks in chat. We're doing the best we can with that. Everybody loves the scenery. They all love the scenery. No one loves the scenery over here because no one's been here. No one wants to see the bears. How about over here? You guys like the scenery over here? No. No one likes the scenery here, apparently. Oh, they like this part of the scenery. They don't like the rest? It's very cool, guys. It's a cool place. Look at this. Look at the bones. No one wants to see the bones. I want to at least get to where the streamer is, and then we might call it a night because I'm getting real tired. I have had a hellacious week. Oh, people like the place. They getting more people into the Blade area, trying to make it more interesting. Folks are hunting spiders. No one's hunting wolves. Oh, got some more. Some more people fought them. 13 times more people have been in this area, though. I want to buff up that spider. when he spawns back in. We gotta get him super beefy. And let's speed up time. Oh, more people fighting skeletons now. Yes. What about you, my friend? What are you doing out here? You don't even have an active quest. You're not even questing out here. You're just chilling to hunt. Same thing with you. No active quest. You need a better weapon, my friend. You have an unsuitable weapon. Okay, let's speed up time for the next day at least. People hunting. Ooh! Something's happening in bear territory. Nope, just the guards. Just the guards. Nobody wants to be with the bears. That makes me sad. Yeah, you can see. Everyone's in spider territory. We should beef up the spiders. Even more. Yeah, monsters. Spiders. Oh yeah, they have little health. Let's beef them up. The spiders are too weak. Oh, people are dying now. People are dying now. Maybe now you guys will go and do something more profitable, like fight the wolves. Are people gonna complain though? Too many bugs. I like a mirror. Mike wants a haiku. I mean, it's the perfect time. Listen to this music. It's swelling. It's swelling. Oops. 1 second. It's time for a haiku. A god of this world, aiding players to glory and to mighty loot. Whoops. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Yay! This is such a fantastic game. So fantastic. We've almost hit the 1,000 subscriber mark, which means more enemies. This area is now starting to kill off a lot more. It's starting to be a little more challenging. And once the new day arrives in just in-game time, 30 minutes. In-game time, we'll have a streamer doing a streaming event of our game. We'll see how it goes. Will someone please go to the wolves? It's a big wolf spot. There's so many wolves. He's killing some wolves. Look at you, Light. I'm proud of you, Light. You're killing wolves. Oh no, he's running. Oh, he made it. He killed him. Good job. Good job, well said, Liff. I'm proud of you, my friend. Oh, dude. He's addicted. Bank balance available. Pay subscription on day 1 of each month. He's addicted. Well said, Liff is addicted. He was running. He was running, but we got him. right, let's speed up time to the streamer event. Bugs are coming in, but immediately going out. Okay, streamer has connected. Popular web influencer Kitten Purple has connected and is live streaming their experience. Let's put on a good show for the viewers. Oh, they spawned in here. Let's see. Where are they? Oh, okay, they're setting up their stuff. Which one are they? There they are. VIP Kitten Purple. Let's make them a favorite. Their real name is... Oh, this makes me uncomfortable. I know the real name. Kitten Purple's real name is Misty Bowers. And I love that they named their character Kitten Purple. I could change it if I wanted to. Their analysis, they are an internet troll. Oh, no. Oh, no. An internet troll. They're doing their quests. They like the scenery. They like the scenery. Yep, they're buying the room. Oh, people are dying a bunch now. Why are they dying a bunch in the wolf area? Oh, it's not just there. It's also probably over here now. Yeah, people are dying more. Let's rebalance. Let's rebalance those spiders. $11. A lot of people are dying. They're getting mad. Okay, she's hanging out at the inn. Oh, she's getting potions now. She's doing her potion quest. We like this. She's doing what she's supposed to be doing. She's coming out. She's digging the quest. She has an unsuitable weapon. She's digging the game. The addiction is 4 out of 5 right now. Happiness, 4 out of 5. The desire to get loot is high. Oh, she's chatting with folks. Okay, you're not toxic. You're not toxic. Good. She's not talking to any toxic people. She's talking about arrows and sharpshooting. None of these people know who she is. It's okay, guys. Ferris wheels. They're fans of friend. Oh, all the friendly people. We've got some friendly people talking to her. This is good. She thought about karaoke was being funny. Vinipy is talking about his favorite band, the Orc Smashers. Great band. Great band. DeBoer likes drumsticks. And she's off. She's got scared up by the drumstick talk. Oh, something else is happening. What is happening? Oh, she bought a new weapon. Okay. Following the streamer around. They got a new weapon. So they're, let's see. The weapon is good now. The quality to their base level. Oh, social's up high. Yeah. And they want to advance. Okay. This is interesting to see all this stuff, right? Like their fulfillments and the things that they're feeling good about. Feeling good about their advancement. Feeling good about the loot. The level 20 Orc Chieftains. Indeed. So she's getting her quest. She's going hunting now. Let's see how she does hunting. We're going to see. Come on, Kitten Purple. You gotta love the game. You've got to. We worked really hard on this. Maybe. What are you doing? Call the wolves. Where you going? The wolves are over there. Misty. Or Kitten. Kitten. Kitten Purple. That's your real name. I know it's Misty Bowers. Her player type is Socializer, which is nice. She likes to socialize, which is what this is all about. Game's all about socializing and exploring. Oh, they're checking out the monument. Where are you going? You're just gonna hang out over here? Is that what you're gonna do? But you have a quest. Oh, I see. I see. You just wanted to come talk to the loner who's watching the sunset on the hillside. I get it, Kitten Purple. I get it. Okay, she's moving on now. She went and watched the sunset with the loner. Oh. Let's just give her a level up. Level up, level up, level up. Oh, Jesus. Lost my headphones. I'm probably playing this game terribly, but I'm enjoying myself. Nonetheless. Where'd they go? A lot of folks are dying still. Let's see, how are they doing over here? Have I fixed the dying situation? I think I have. Yeah, things are challenging, but not impossible. Not as many deaths. So yeah, I may have buffed the spiders too much. Oh, people are doing their happy jumps. Happy jumps. Yeah, everybody's digging it. Oh, her addiction's going down. She's not getting as addicted. But she's enjoying the game. All of these facets are all high right now for her, which is great. Let's see if it turns into, like, actual staying power. That person likes jalapenos. People selling their loot, which I like. She's supposed to be culling the wolves. She's going to this wolf? Okay. She's gonna go kill that one. Resting. Downtime is important. Good job, Kitten Purple. Downtime's important. You're doing fantastic. Let's see. How are they feeling now about it? Oh, the addiction's gone down dramatically, but the happiness is still there. Let's see. Okay, they're still doing their thing. How's everybody else doing? People keep dying. Where are they dying at? Not at the wolves. They still dying at the spiders? Oh, they're still dying at the spiders. Didn't realize, guys, the spiders would be such a problem for you. Okay, we'll continue to... We'll debuff the spiders. There. Debuff the spiders for you. talking about beer. Everybody's having a good time. She enjoys the socializing portion of the things. Everybody seems to be good at socializing. Good. Glad she's at least enjoying herself. Oh, we hit 1,000. We hit 1,000 subscribers. That means we get to make 2 new monsters. Okay. Kobolds. What kind of prefabs can we have? Pandas, ostriches, mantises, cowboys. Ooh, giant chickens. Champion. Bard. Oh, look at that guy. He's so cool. Velociraptor. Ooh. Tree. Tree's a good one. Oh, we gotta get some pirates. I mean, we're on a little island, right? Band of pirates? Absolutely. Let's do pirates. What does candle do? It's a clobber the target. That's a basic attack. No. What is it called? Candle. Alright. Let's swashbuckle. Let's see. Swashbuckle. Melee range. 1 second cooldown. Straight. Sky beam. Bleep, bleep. Alright, and flavor. Avast the target. Increase the damage. 2. I can add effects to it as well. Whoa. No, we don't need to add anything else to it at the moment. Let's get him some new stuff, though, because we want to add some more abilities. Because they get 2 per. That might make him a little more... Let's give him like a low-level poison. Poison. Stab. The damage is low, but it's going to add an effect. Damage over time. 1 health over 8 seconds. Doing 1 damage over 8 seconds. Let's do it for 6 seconds. FX. Physical. Straight, but it's green. Yes. Oh. Let's get some flavor text. Poison the target. How's our streamer doing? Streamer's doing good. Oh, what are you doing talking about death? No. You, my friend, just... No. You shocked the streamer. Yilnor, you're banned. Dude, why you talking about penises? Karis, why are you talking about penises? You're throwing down the eggplant emote in front of the streamer. No. Not okay. You don't go approaching a streamer talking about your eggplant. She still hasn't finished her Cull the Wolves quest. She's still just chilling. Can you please cull the wolves? She's killed 2 wolves, which was way back in the day. She's played now for 3 hours. She has killed 2 wolves. She's spending a lot of time talking to people. The scenery's nice. The scenery's nice. There are too many jerks in chat. Like, whoops. I banned them. I'm sorry. I banned them. They're gone. I am so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't. Reminds me of a streamer I know. What? About banning people for being not nice? What are you insinuating? Who doesn't do the game? Who doesn't play the game and just talks the whole time? I don't know what you mean. Are there any wolves left here? Hold on, how many wolves are left? Okay, let's respawn the wolves. The wolves have all respawned. There you go, everybody. Everyone's fighting now. Playing for hours and getting nothing done. Because talking. Well, this is a wonderful game where it just does it for you. You don't have to worry about it. Where'd she go? Is she still in here talking to folks? I lost her. Let's see, subscribers. Hope Hansen. I wish I could search. Kitten Purple, there she is. She killed another wolf. That's good. Then she's enjoying the scenery. She fought a monster. Why isn't she fighting more? She's just continuing to enjoy the scenery. That's, again, that's the whole point. It's the whole point. Just get to enjoy the scenery. People keep dying. I'm sorry, everyone. The devs caught me cheating. Let's see if there's any more cheaters. Let's do that while we wait. What if Kitten Purple's cheating? Warning. Don't cheat. I'll let you play. Don't cheat. Heelsy's Cup. Heelsy's Cup. Kid Purple's going back out to look at the sunset again. My goodness. Play the game. You got wolves to kill. Someone who died was a gold farmer. Stop gold farming. She's just enjoying the scenery. Moving on to cull some more wolves. You can do this. Cull the wolves. Everybody wants to cull the wolves. Look at this. I spawned them in, and they're all gone again. Can I make these more dense? Oh, I can. Crowded. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, I made it more dense because there's a lot of people. Oh, geez, everyone's kind of dying from that. Oops, I may have killed people because of this. Whoops. Let's see. Whoops. That may have been a problem. Let's see. No, it's not so much here. It still is over here. Everybody's still mad about death. Okay, so what can I do? Make this lighter, maybe? The density's lighter now, guys. You won't die as much. Adam's pretty funny, though. He is. Are they hanging out at the inn? Nice. Take over Wolf and attack her. Yes! Oh, that's a perfect idea, Sakura. Why didn't I think of this? The Deviate's raiding. Oh my god. Deviate, how are you, my friend? What were you playing? It's good to see you. I gotta find her. Where did she go, though? Oh, kitten purple. Oh, kitten purple. Folks, you need to check out the Deviate, by the way. A lover of first-person shooters, old-school first-person shooters. A lover of some great classic games. There's Kitten Purple. I need to respawn the wolves, apparently. Did she get any? Oh, she's almost finished the quest. Checking out Wrestling Empire. Oh man, I was just told about Wrestling Empire today by my good friend, the Dyad. They messaged me about Wrestling Empire. And they dug it. They thought it was really cool. I gotta check it out at some point. We're getting the BWF is happening soon. Don't worry. Oh, Kitten Purple's getting another kill. I'm gonna take over this thing. Coming for you, Kitten Purple. I'm coming for you. No! 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 She's so close to finishing the quest. Let her finish the quest, for God's sakes. This is fantastic, Deviant. Oh my god, dude, this is amazing. This is crazy. So we have 2 different starter locations for players, right? And people, what's killing folks, man? Why are people having such a hard time with these dang spiders? Why don't you go to the wolves? The wolves won't kill you. Okay, let's fix the spiders still. Ooh, I can really tweak the health. I can even tweak it to the point. There you go, guys. Kill the spiders with impunity. So yeah, we have 2 starting locations, one in a desert locale. And we have, you know, set up the shops and things like this, and the quest guys who are siphoning people to a whole variety of different areas of interest, fighting spiders, and then they'll turn that in and do the next quest, which is fighting wolves. You can absolutely 11. So what happens is when you so the first thing that you do is you purchase a grid. So my story in Orccraft, of course, you know, come on. You play orcs and it's you colonizing a new area because your homeland has been destroyed. You're not evil, warlike, crazy people. And then when they finally move on into these higher level areas, it's going to be human civilization. And they'll be fighting human enemies and human cities and stuff like this. The characters will be. But yeah, so when you purchase the things, you can click on the area here, and then you click terrain, and you get to determine what the type of terrain is featured in that zone. And then you can also fine-tune it. So you have 4 different ones you can manipulate. And these change based on what you select here. And then you can just alter it and change it the way you like. Destroy all humans, exactly. Right now, a streamer named Kitten Purple is playing the game. And we're seeing how they're enjoying the game. But folks are having a blast. Some people are complaining about death. Where at now? Where's the major death complaints? They're still over at the spiders, aren't they? People. Stupid. Freaking spiders. Let's see. I keep dying. Yeah, lots of spider deaths. Are there more deaths over here with the wolves? There's one spot with the wolves. That's not too bad. It's not bad. I can increase the density of the wolf spawn in this area here. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for coming in and enjoying this. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. This has been a wild game. I intended to play more Hades because I had just beat my first. So basically, micromanage WoW. Like people spot. Oh yes, 100%. Look at what we're gonna do here. We're searching for hackers. Look at the player base. Search for hackers. Oh, boom! This guy's got an item dupe hack. So what we can do is we click on the guy. We check his stats. He hasn't been toxic, so we're gonna give him a warning. If he was toxic, we would shut him down and ban him. Another item dupe guy. There's people who have speed hacks and that sort of stuff. You know what? I'm not even going to warn you. Oh, he's a new player, though. He's a new player. He just started. He just started with item dupes. Best followers, bribes, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, just a reese. When will you ever learn? Okay, warning you, E-Steph. You just started. No item duping. Nonsense. Knock it off. Dude, you just started too. Stop all the downloading. Speed hacks. A lot of cheaters are coming in now because, you know, their favorite streamers playing the game and they gotta go make an impression. Not okay. Where's our speed hack man? He's still in the house. Okay. Shame on you. No. No speed hacks. We're searching the areas. Let's go to the newbie zone. The other newbie zone. Not a lot of cheaters in this area. I say this, but oh, it's becoming a problem. Speed hacks? You know better. You know better. Shame on you, young man. I've been lax in this zone because we don't have much of a bigger. We don't have as big of a player base here. Stop the hacking, man. We don't allow it here. It's not acceptable. Sell items repeatedly? What are you thinking? No. People are still dying by the spiders. Guys, I can't make the spiders any easier. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta just get good, because I don't know. I don't know. I tried, guys. Speed hacks. He just started. Stop with the speed hacks. Oh, Kitten Purple, where are you? Kitten Purple. Where's our favorite streamer? Let's go look here. Show only favorites. Oh, she's fighting. Did she finish the quest? One more wolf, Kitten Purple. Oh, she died. No, Kitten Purple. Oh, but they're getting back into the addiction levels. They're digging it. They're digging the game big time. First time I saw a speed hacker, I thought I set the speed of that class faster than the rest. Lier Chen, how are you today? It's a pleasure. Yeah, that was the same situation here. Like, I actually set a character's speed, the class speed, really high. I was like, oh, they got speed hacks. No. And I was like, I'm turning that down. Turning that down. How's it going, by the way, Lier Chen? It's a pleasure to have you. This is my first time playing, really. I started playing, I tested it out last night. And I was getting a feel today, you know. And, oh, she keeps dying. Oh, no. Where is she at? Okay. There's Kitten Purple, la 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 la. There's Kitten Purple right now. All your sanity and wits, they will all vanish. I promise. It's just a... I'm coming for you. I'm so slow. You're so fast. I'm here, you. Fight back! She won't fight back. Kid in purple, what are you doing? I'm not gonna kill you. But I'm gonna make you... I don't know what it is you hope to achieve here, lady. What game are you playing at? You wanted to get one of these wolves down there? That's really what it was? What is this? There we go. Now the fight's on. She got it, but she died at the last second. Did she finish the quest? She's ready to turn in. Okay. I'm sorry, Kitten Purple. But you did it. She's addicted. She's addicted. This is an accurate portrayal. Popular streamer, Kitten Purple, her bank balance is $160. Her budget, $4. You know what, Kitten Purple? I can relate. Sounds about right. This is one of my favorite games because of how much freedom you have in the scenery. There's a Chen. I agree 100%. Look, one of my favorite things. The dumbest thing in the world. You ready for this? This. Just this. Just that the camera can go this low and be like right in the action. I love it. Love it. Hesh, how are you doing, my friend? How's this going? Are you playing some more of this? Are you enjoying it? If you are, I'm curious. I am going ham. Because one of the big things for me is it's just headcanon. I love making my own headcanon of what's happening and how things are moving on and improving. You guys better not be toxic to our old Kitten Purple here. No, good. You're doing just fine. Keep socializing. She's almost maxed out on everything here. It needs some quality of life touches, but it's got a ton of promise. I don't blame you, Hesh. I don't blame you, but I am... Nope. See, for me, I'm just like, yeah, no, it's fine. I wave my hand. I am so forgiving as long as it's doing the stupid little things that I love. The stupid little things. Having a desktop for the main menu. This here, like just all these little things. I'm going nuts for it. I'm going nuts for it. Where did she go? Did she pick up the new one? She got the new one to bash skeletons. I like it. And she went shopping. This is fantastic. She's got a good weapon. I'm happy. She's been playing for 6 hours. The orcs are Mega Blocks. They're the best. Look at them. They're so cute. Hey, little guys. Orccraft is a fantastic game. All right, what are people saying? I just want to make sure everybody's doing okay. Everybody keeps dying. Please, just stop dying to the spiders, okay? I have tried my darndest. I've tried my darndest. I have lowered the HP of the spiders to an egregious amount. If you can't kill the spiders, it is on you. It is on you and only on you. I cannot and I will not nerf the spiders any more than they already are. I've made them sparse so that you can manage them. If you want a better challenge, maybe fight the wolves, guys. They're more your speed. Fight the wolves. The other people in the other starting area, they fight wolves, and they don't have any problems. You guys having issues with the spiders. Not the level 3 boss spider. No, I lowered all of it. I think I lowered the speed too. Let's see. And by the way, how's it going, 11? Let's see. Their speed's 4. Let's see how that compares to everything else. Skeleton speed's 4. Heck. Bear speed, 4. Wolf speed, 4. That is not a kobold, that is a pirate. Thank you very much. Pirate. We haven't introduced the pirates yet. We will, though. For sure. It's going. Real the Professor, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, my friend. We're about to wrap it up. We're doing great. Now that we're getting a bigger player base in this area, too, like, more people are playing. It's a pleasure to have you, Real the Professor. Thank you so much. And shout out to the Real the Professor before he leaves. Fantastic streamer. Great person. Always slammering. Always slammering. Plays a little bit of everything. I lurk in the mornings. Speed hack detected. You're just letting him... You're just... Hey, dude. I know you're fighting spiders right now, but... knock it off with the speed hacks, please and thank you. Thank you, Sucker, for the shout out. I don't know what's wrong with the bots. I don't know what's wrong with the bots. I gotta really spend some time tomorrow figuring it out. Guys, what have I said? What have I said? I've said no hacking. You're not, this isn't your first time at the rodeo, Tanus Max. Not your first time at the rodeo. Get it together. You've been doing some quests, I see you. You're friendly. You're friendly. Kitten Purple logged out. Oh no, did she not have fun? I mean, she did stream for 6 hours. They seem to have a good time. That'll be good exposure for the game. Streamer satisfaction, 5. It's a 5 out of 5. Estimated extra subscribers, 500. Jesus. Deviant. Watch this. Let's just pick a random... Let's see if we can find a hacker. Let's see if we can find one. I think I banned them all recently. Oh, people are now starting to fight some wolves again. There you go, guys. Fight the wolves, please. I built them just for you. So let's just pick a guy here. You don't have to... They don't have to be hacking. So this guy here, I can just level him up if I want to. I can grant him a level. Just boink. Streamed for 6 hours. Those are rookie numbers. She needs to pump those numbers up. That's why her bank account, she only has a budget of $4 and a bank account of $140. Look at this guy. Look, he's got a bank account of $1,268. He has an unsuitable weapon. Maybe that's the problem. Do you guys not know that the blacksmiths around here? I need to put a guard here. Because, so we put a guard over here to help protect people. But if I put one in the town, they also can direct people to where they need to go. So I'll set him here just in case. Direct them where they need to go. So we're getting an estimated 500 new players. I find it hard to get my players to buy stuff if it isn't a quest. So I haven't had that too much of a problem there. A lot of people seem to be buying. What I do typically is make sure that there's, I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm new. I could be way off base. I'm not trying to tell you what's right or wrong, just from my own personal perception, not trying to backseat. But what I found is that, like, typically having the market stalls for them to be able to sell their stuff is giving them more money to be able to then upgrade their weapons. And having guards around, they say it helps them give them directions to lost players. So having them in the town can help direct them if they're looking for new equipment and better equipment. And I always have a starting quest. My starting quest line is always here at the spawn point, and it's always go to the inn, go to the blacksmith, go to the tavern, go to the potion shop, then go to the next character who's going to give them the next set of quests. That also helps them because that also gives them the information of where these places are located in the first place. You're probably doing that already. I'm guessing because I'll, but if not, that might help because people are spending money. People are staying well equipped here overall. Overall, they're staying well equipped. All right, guys. Look, I see there's a lot of people coming in now. I think it's time for us to up the spider count. Let's put it back to normal. Don't die, everyone. There we go. You're killing spiders. You're not dying. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I think also maybe what the problem was that there wasn't enough players in the spider area. And because of that, they were getting overwhelmed. I think that might have also been a part of that problem. Which is interesting. If the player base has moved on to the next area, then it's harder for them to hunt stuff. It's interesting. Anybody been to Bear Central? Oh, God. Well, there's been 77 kills today. No one's died. People are coming to Beartown. Anybody done the quest? Stats. No one has completed the quest. He gave the quest to one person. They did not complete it. We'll get there. Let's see how the quests are going for this guy. Okay. Quest given. Quest completed. People are completing the quest there at least. Yeah, like, go to the Wolf Zone. It says it's danger 17.8, you know? And people are tackling it like crazy. What a wild game. I'm going nuts over this. Like, I don't know if this is an interesting watch, but like, this is the pinnacle of fun for me. I'm just going ham over it. I love all of this. They're all doing their quests. Yep, the GMs are hanging out. See their little cursor? There's the GMs. Oh, geez, a lot of bugs. Hold on. Oh, God, I did not notice this. Blink. Hire some, developers. Let's hire a bunch. We have bugs to squash. Jesus, I did not realize that. Harars has been a good community member. I did not realize there were that many bugs. Whew. Lip says this game seems super your type. It's just because I get to make headcanon. I get to tell stories in my mind, you know? And it's like, you have this streamer that comes on and has a good impression of the game. We have 1,387 subscribers right now. 279 people are online. How is everything handling with the bandwidth? I was wondering if maybe that also can be a problem. Our bandwidth's doing just fine there. How are we doing in the mainland, though? Yeah. Uplink's good. Yeah. We're doing okay. I think that's what that means. I think that's what that means. We haven't had anybody hit level 2 yet, though. Oh, jeez, yeah, the bugs keep popping up like mad. I wonder what's happened to cause those bugs. World building's my favorite pastime, so when I saw this game, I immediately got it. Leaders H10, yeah. Like, I saw this last night. So, I was just browsing Steam stuff. I'm a big MMO fan. Like, as the genre. I feel it's grossly misunderstood as a game genre in general. And I think there's a lot that we can learn from MMOs from the early 2000s and back. Because they're very, very, very diverse and different in just the styles and approaches that aren't replicated in modern game design for whatever reason. And I love them to death. So, like, I went on Steam, and they were like, hey, you can get Black Desert for free. Not like a free weekend. You can get it for free. It's like, okay, I'll grab it. You know? It's like, oh, I'll look at what other MMOs Steam has for stream stuff. Because on Mondays, I play MMOs for Monday. And And the first thing that popped up was MMORPG Tycoon 2. And I was like, well, and it's a single player. And I was like, Tycoon games aren't typically, modern Tycoon games aren't typically well received. And I looked at the reviews and like, mostly positive, you know, for overall and recent. And I'm looking at the community and it's early access. And I'm like, you know, early access can be a, you know, a big thing. I look at the things that I look for and enjoyed this kind of world building stuff, the stuff that, you know, gets me going. And it had a bunch of that stuff. So I was like, well, how does it actually play? I'll just buy it. I'll see how it goes. I can always refund it if I need to. And so last night I bought it and I immediately was like, yep, this is amazing. This is so good. This is so wild. And so, yeah, instant buy. And, yeah, I had to stream it to see how it goes and see what kind of stuff comes up. And I don't regret a single minute of it. It's so good. It's so crazy good. Like, just the fact that you can go the camera, I can go down here and watch everybody moving around, milling about. Like, it just makes my day. It makes my day. All right. People aren't dying as much. Harar's is just the cat's meow. What's up with Harar's? Why are you the cat's meow, my friends? He's not addicted to the game at all, but he's having fun, loving the socializing. He loves to socialize, and people love him. He's gonna finish culling the wolves eventually. Oh, poor Harar's. His bank balance is $62. That's okay, my friend. You're welcome here. I'll give you some free vouchers or something. Everybody's still kind of hung up on the wolves. Yeah. They still got to cull them. We'll get there. Inari, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Inari. I'm so sorry. We're about halfway there. I wonder if a Leroy Jenkins-esque player will crop up at some point. That would be fun. So, also those people who are toxic players will pull a mob and take them into, like, the city or take them into social groups to, like, mess with them, which I think is very funny. Fighting the wolves. Everybody's fighting the wolves. People are dying still, but not too bad. Not like our spiders. My god, the deaths of the spiders. It seems like they got it under control now. It seems like it's fixed itself. Look at you. Kiting the wolves. He's got the wolf quest. I'm proud of him. He's got the wolf quest. He's moving on. He's focusing on the fight. I think that's also the case, is that they're all progressing kind of slow because I made the... Oh, he died. He died. I'm sorry, Real. I made the series, this game, be an emphasis on, exploration and socialization. And so I think that's why people aren't progressing as quickly, because they're not emphasized on combat. They wanna talk. They wanna jibber jabber. There they are. Hey, they use the spawn point though. That's fantastic. Yeah, people are coming out here now a little more. That's great. Heavy folks are starting to move out into the other areas. He's almost level 2. I want to know, like, who's got the highest XP right now. Because what happened was when I started the game, I didn't adjust the XP for leveling. And almost immediately somebody hit level 2. I was like, what? What? How? And someone's like, you should do this. And I was like, okay, we'll increase it. This is this big social group. Hey, Silksy, how's it going? Everybody behaving? Everybody on your best behavior? Yes. Dude, you're telling stories. I love it. Grapes. Oh my god, grapes. Oh, I'm sitting. No way, you did not say grapes. Ellis, you're talking basketball and you're toxic? I'm sorry, Ellis. You're banned. Sorry, Ellis. You're banned. Can't have it. Not in this place. Poor. Oh, there we go. Good job, Garavoid. Got the quest to kill the skeletons. You're doing it. You're doing it, Garavoid. You're killing the skeletons. Here's my big boy. Hey, big boy. Skeletor. Can you get fired for unjustly banning too many people? No, because I'm the dev, my friend. I am the captain. I'm in charge. Oh, he said, Urumi said auditorium. Yelled, said flowers. Oh, God, that yelled. Oh, but he's toxic. Book. Toxic gets it. Sorry, buddy. Just happens. It's just the way it is. People killing things. It's so sad that this city gets all the love and the desert doesn't get as much love. It's starting to get more people, though. It's starting to get more players. Everybody dies. Look at all the people, though. Look at all the players. There's so many of them now. No cheaters either. We're banning those cheaters right away. Or warning the cheaters, at least. Happiness is 4.8. People are mad about dying. Let's see. Online buzz is going up. 73 positive, 13 negative. The positive streamer coverage has increased a bunch. Only 2 impressions. This must be what it's like being a WoW admin, only without actually stopping griefing. Exactly, right? How's it going, by the way, Nate Wilkie? It's good to see you. But will the game give you any punishments for being despotic? Like you ban people over nothing and the players decide to stop playing en masse? Oh, I think that might be the case. Deviant, I think that might be the case. That banning people for no reason and like banning good people will absolutely upset other people. We got a bunch of people online now. 280. Yeah. Oof. I mean, look. It's just... We're getting some money. We have some major expenses. The expenses went down because this was our infrastructure. This was us building the game. And then, yeah, so we were up there. Take a major dive because, again, we were building the game. Exactly, Deviant. But also, here's the thing though. Watch this. I mean, you get to go and be like, I'm a spider now. Hail Dida. Hail Dida. Ha. 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 You gonna fight back? No. Hey, Dianu. Ha. Ha. Nothing. Oh, you're running away. You're too fast. Oh, bug. You're supposed to be killing spiders. I'm a spider. The spider cows. And you get to really, oh, Dianu. Oh, you got me. But you also get to really customize this stuff. Like I said, they didn't start off being orcs. They were being humans and tree ants and things. And so I made these. Sauntering spider. And so yeah, we made the stuff and like customize the creatures. They have prefabs that you can do. And yeah, so like we build this guy. Always wants me to be cold. I don't want to be a kobold. We might have a tortoise. Ooh, evil tortoises. Because right now, they only come across pirates as the only human element so far. Once they get to the mainland, then they're fighting humans. So we might have an evil tortoise. I think we will. Let's do it. Oh, let's... He's green. He's mean. But I want to give him, like, red. Oh, he's got red nails. Black eyes. Black eyes, look at all his eyes. I want to get a shell. Yes. The pink means he's poisonous. It's a poison turtle. Killer turtle. You don't get candle. No, not candle. None of that nonsense. You, my friend, start off with more shells for the Shell of God. Not candle. Devour. Oh, snap. It's Snap. He's a snapping turtle. Snap. Snap at a target. Physical. Straight. Yeah, it'll be green. And yeah, it'll do 2 points of damage. It's their normal attack. Apply. And then close. Hold on. Let's increase his health. He's a strong boy, but he's a slow boy. Your base speed's 2. Oh, you get some rage, though. He's a raging turtle. There is absolutely. We can make a mushroom person. Let's see. Crunch. He crunches. It takes rage. 2 rage. And does 3 points of damage. Crunch the target, because that's what we do, for 3 points of damage. Killer turtles. I think it's time to start adding some more. I mean, because everybody still hasn't even moved on to like the next quest lines. We've made a bunch of content already for people to progress through. I'm wondering. Let's see what the reports are saying. People are dying. Not so much here anymore. They've taken care of the spider problem. Anything happening here? You guys okay? Yeah, they're fine. Oh, people are finally attacking the skeletons, though. They're finally moving on to the skeletons. It's about time. Maybe they'll get into some bears. One day, bears. One day, one day, little buddy, someone's gonna fight you. I promise. One day they're gonna fight you. One day. I swear to it. By my forefathers. The poor NPC's like, nobody wants to fight the bears. There's wolves over here too. No one wants to fight the wolves. No one wants to fight the bears. Just so far out of the way. They'll get there. They'll get there eventually. Yeah, then we have all of this to build from at that point, to expand onto, you know? Yeah, we're making money. We're making money. 1,500 right now. How's everybody feeling? Too many bugs. We're dealing with the bugs, guys, okay? We're dealing with the bugs. Too many jerks in chat. Like, we're trying our best. So there's no GMs active right now. Why are there any GMs active? Get in there. It's because there's no tickets? Okay, fine. There's jerks in chat, though. I won't handle it. I won't have it. We built this world. We built this city on rock and roll. Orc craft. So this is the level 2 zone where they go. That's where they level up. And yeah, so like level 2, level 3, they're gonna merge. So these guys are gonna go here to here and then filter into this spot, and then they'll move on into the mainland. I think that's how it's gonna go. So we'll see how it goes. Let's add a new element. Let's add some dudes. Some pirates. Killer turtles. Add some scenery. Some tents. Oh. The shipwreck. The pirates. Oh, somebody came right up to these pirates. They came in. Folks are coming in. They're going nuts for the pirates. Oh, he's dead. They're going nuts for the pirates. Oh, I gotta fix the grid so that these guys can get powered up. Network. There we go. They're going nuts for the pirates. Deaths? Hi, Deaths. What do you like? Oh, he's addicted. He's like, new content. I like this. What level is he? He's supposed to be killing wolves. He saw a chance to kill some pirates. I dig it. I'd want to too. All right, guys, we're gonna have to wrap this up. So let's save the game. Warcraft. Pirate's life for him, I guess. Exactly. All right, so we're ending with 1,500 subscribers, 288 users currently online on our second day of the game. A lot of people are enjoying it. They love the scenery. 10,000 times they've reported they love the scenery. People keep dying though. It's the stinking. I can't save you from the spiders. You have to save yourself. I don't know how you're struggling with the spiders. Look at this. You're all doing just fine. You don't need me. You don't need me. Stop complaining about the spiders. Fight the wolves. Go fight the skeletons over here. Do something else. Have a good night, Deviant. Alright, so let's go find somebody to raid. We will be back tomorrow night. We are going to play some Civilization 6, I believe. I believe? We'll find out. We'll find out. And then Monday, I might be doing Book of Travels. I might be doing more of this. I don't know. So we'll find somebody to raid. Let's go see who's on. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Most likely doing Civ 6. So alright, let's see. Oh, dude. We gotta go say hi to our friend Praise the Sun. I haven't raided him in a long time. He hasn't been online in a while. Working super hard. He's playing Elden Ring. Let's go say hi to him. I haven't seen him in forever. That's just a pleasure. Praise the Sun. Super great person. Worth your time and effort. Go give them a follow. And as always, everyone, to humor. Goodbye.